That is the question I strive to answer every stream I do. Will Toto fuck a dragon?
Can I hit the cow with the rock? Do I want to hit the cow with a rock?
Sarah is pleased that you're getting the children. Listen, I don't have a uterus anymore. How else am I supposed to get children? You have to steal them, obviously.
From far away, it looks great, but up close, it's a big old mess. Ah! What if there's an achievement for being mean to the cow? Listen, I just won't get the achievement. How dare you? I will fight you with 2 fists.
The worst hot dog jar. Oh my god.
Can we all say that is correct?
See, it won't even let me do it. Good. The eagle part 2. There's easier ways to get hamburgers. I swear to God, you get one thought in your head, one very silly thought, and the whole chat goes against you.
That was a cherub, not a child. Doesn't count. That one was a child. That one can count.
Cleanest butt in all the purgatory. I am not the only one who's had this thought. Achievement, though. Did you understand?
It is literally the motto of our stream. It is the motto of my life. Will it happen? And hopefully one day we'll find out.
Welcome, readers. Indigo's already borking. But hello, welcome on through. I was just getting the rest of my stuff kind of taken care of. But yeah, welcome on through. Holy hecky. Hi, oh my god, am I talking in the mic? Am I talking in the mic? Indigo's like, that means I get treats. Even though she's already had several treats. Isn't that right, Pupper? You want more treats? If you want. Need a better system in place. Just reach behind the chair and maybe get them. Excuse me, hi Bookie, hi Faye. I was like literally lurking in your stream right before I started as well. I was eating my pizza snacks. Hello, Jaco. It's so good to see you. Hi, Schmoozle. Hi, Shy. Hi, Sweet November. Hi, Alice. So good to see everybody. Hope you all had a good Sunday. Ranties today? Oh my God! Do not apologize. Do not apologize. I honestly, I like being able to hear everybody chit chat about that stuff. Thank you, Smoozle. Yeah, but you God. It's the principal. Hi, Nana. Hello. I'm gonna make you have to get down here. You can just see the bottom of it. There you go.
It flames.
Flames.
On the side of my face, heaving breaths.
Heaving. It's so good to see you, friends. No, you had. I came in a little bit. I didn't hear all of them. Sorry, I'm also putting on chapstick. I didn't hear everything. But I did like. I always appreciate that. I always like hearing how people think, and especially when it comes to like definitions of things. Because my definition of one thing might be a different definition of how another person, like, obviously there's the textbook definition, but I think that the way people show a certain thing, like, for instance, at the end when y'all were talking about the differences with of compassion and versus sympathy, you know, that kind of stuff. Like, everybody I think kind of has their own way of not just like how they view it, but also maybe how they action it, or how they choose to action when they see something that needs said definition of thing. So I like it. Faye, it was nice being around for some of those rants. The rant took me right to nap. Not gonna lie. Direct to nap. And it goes like, hey, bitch, you forgot something. Thieving breaths is the only way to breathe in this economy. It's true. Oh my god, these are massive. You're getting big ones, baby. Those are big sweet potatoes. They're massively huge sweet potatoes. It's too cold. Listen, it was very, very cold today. I went to my friend's house to do the meds for their cat. I kept my mucklucks on in the house. I legitimately was like, nah, I'm not dealing with this. Hi. That's all you. I treat her. And you came up and they're like, more, mother, more. No, I'm sorry. I'm mean. I'm so mean. I'm such a mean mother. God. He's looking at me like, mother, so mean. Sorry. Just a mean mom. I'm just mean, okay? Okay? Anyway, thank you so much for the raid. Everybody who came on through, thank you so much for making the raid great. I appreciate you. Oh. She just threw her paw up at me. She's like, does this mean now I get treat? That's so fun. Oh my god. She just totally burped. Oh my god. I can't believe the camera wasn't on her. She's like, brr. Okay, here's a baby one. Oh, no. Yeah. She is just a babe. But please make sure to take care of yourselves. We literally just started, like literally I just went live. So please go take care of yourselves. Go eat something. Drink something. Take your medication. They're so cute and adorable. Love you. And yeah, I think I heard you say that you were also sleepy as well, Faye. So if you gotta go take a nap, please go do so. It's important to take naps. I know some people don't enjoy naps. I love naps. Hi, Shin. It's good to see you. Also, hi, AJ. I don't think you're not getting another. Oh my God, she tried to do it again. She tried to do it again. I'm not as impressed the second time, dog. I'm not as impressed the second time. It was so cold out today. It was feels like -17 by the time we left for my my friend's house. And yet she was like, I could be out here all She literally did not give a fuck. I was like, I'm gonna go inside and be, because it's too cold out. But she wanted me to also be out there. Like, it was so important for her that I was also present in her outside shenanigans. And like, yeah, it was too cold. So it was like she would only stay outside, and then I'd be out there for like 10 minutes. I'd be like, okay, well, I'm cold. I'm gonna go in, and then she'd like come in, but then she'd like stand at the door, laying down to snuggle next. What a cutie. I love her. He's also staring at the TREATs under the desk. Aww. Thank you for the 3-stream streak, Shin. I appreciate you. I know, Jess. I know. It's like, it's so cold. And like, it's cold for her too. Like, so she does the paw dance where she lifts them up, right? But then she's like, looks at me, Like I'm ripping her away from Santa Claus himself while he's feeding her treats. When I try to say, like, let's go back inside. I don't know. He's just a babe. He's just a little sweet baby. Love me? I love you. Like, whatever. I'm the worst? What do you mean? I do everything for her. You're right. I should let her paws freeze to the freaking ground. But she does, like, she'll snuggle up in the snow, though. Like, that's what's so funny about it, is that she'll romp around in the snow, chasing along the fence line the semi-trucks that pass by. And she'll try to chase them slash, you know, I think she thinks it's a race. So she'll race along them. And then she just, like, curls up in the snow, puts her paws underneath her, and then just stares at me. And I'm like, what, at that point when she's just laying there in, yeah, like the Huskies do that too. And she doesn't have as thick a fur as them. So I know she's like extra cold, but I'm like, at this point, I do not need to participate. Like, I'm going in. I'm not you. I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna do that. But she gets so upset if I go in without her. She wants both of us to be out there, me to suffer and her to be happy. But I'm sure that's what she thinks that we're doing right now. She's like, well, I suffer while we're inside and I stay with you. Can't you do the same for me? Like, I'm sure that's her thought process. Anyway, let me see if I can get the game up. Welcome on through, everybody. I didn't even do a proper Toto Kitty hello. Hi, I'm Toto Kitty, variety streamer. Slightly cursed, but also your enabler for the evening. Thank you, AJ, for those stream lies that never actually happened. I do like the one clip that we finally got in there of the one that Sweet November took, where the bird is literally like flung from the tree and then someone put the eagle, so it's like a clip within a clip. It's so good. Steam is like, you've played this game for 12 hours. Do you want to recommend this game to other people? And I'm like, I think we've talked for 10 of those hours. Honestly. I don't know if that's if I have a proper of me actually doing that, you know? But today we are playing Strange Horticulture. This is my first time. My brain does get hurt sometimes playing this game. And it's very silly when it does, because I'm like, oh, yeah, that's something that I could do. But we're going to finish this game, and then eventually we will be playing Strange Antiquities. It'll be really nice. I'm excited. We were at the end game. I do not believe we have... Oh, no. Never mind. We have 3 pages worth of things. We definitely don't have vinegar. Use crushed leaves from sour bandy to cure. Like, I wonder if we could do this. Like, hold on. Do we have do we have... what's it called? Sour bandy? I don't think we do. Yeah, we don't. So I think this is just going to be one of those things that we eventually get to. I'm assuming this is this or this. And then this is one of those things that we attempted to do yesterday, but they were like, we don't have enough information. Like, we have to wait to know exactly what we can use for it. Hi, Grayson. Happy Saturday. Oh my God. Sunday. It is Sunday, unfortunately. We do have to work tomorrow. Bleh. How'd you do today, friend? Listen, I don't even want to talk about it. I want to be done with this year already. I'm so over 2015 or 2015. See, that's what I'm saying. I've been done for a decade. No, not you pulling a muscle in your back. Oh no, friend. Did you end up having to go to the doctor for it, or is it something that you're like, I know how to deal with this? That sucks. Healing faster than you expected? Good. Good. Oh, that's good to hear, though. Par for the core. Oh, no. Oh, no. But you know how to stretch it out for sure. Yeah, time and heat. Ugh. Hopefully, it heals, and then that way it can last a longer time between what you have to do, you know? And it goes like, fuck this shit. I'm out. Honestly, it's really cold where she was lying there. I'm sure it feels nice, but also, like, not. Because even though it's right by the heater, the windows aren't, like, sealed very well. So I'm sure she was really cold. My mess of a couch over here. They slowly get things ready for Christmas. Hi, Alpine. It's good to see you, friend. I saw you eat a cookie today in Faye's stream. Congrats on cookie. Down there. Being very silly. I love her. I didn't mention you? Oh, to me. You got the haiku postcard. Yay! Oh, I'm so glad you received it. I hope you liked it, friend. I have a really good time doing like haiku postcard stuff. It's fun like painting them, sure, but I like writing the little haikus that go with it as well. What you doing? I love you. But I love you too. Cookies are endless. Cookies are eternal. Cookie, cookie, cookie. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Hi, babes. Hi. Sorry, babe. She's... Okay, puppy. Okay. You do like it? I'm gonna go put it on your art wall. Thank you, friend. Hell yeah. Bruce Almighty was a good movie. It's been such a long time since I have seen that movie. Like, quite literally. Indigo, what are you doing? Hey, Miss Sam. No. You don't need to be back here. No. He's trying to get at the treats more. No. Yeah, you don't need more. You have eaten. You have eaten supper. I've said supper. She is so funny. Hi, Mushy. I know, that's literally what she's saying. Now she wants the butt scratches. Now she wants the scratches. good? Do you like your butt scratch? Back that thing up. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. What? You're so silly this evening. She's being so silly. Hold on, let me see. Hi, love. She's being so extra silly. I know. Oh my God, Sweet November. I might have to. I might have to. Him losing it and going apeshit at Niagara Falls in the beginning. Wait, I don't remember that. It has been a really long time since I've seen Bruce Almighty. The only things that I remember are like what? So like the part where he's like answering all the prayers by email and he's like, let's get this done. And then like he gets really tired because he works really, really fast. And then he's like, what the hell? And then he just ends up doing like an auto, like everybody gets their wish done. And so then everybody wins the lottery. So they only get like $1 or something because everyone in the world that wished to win the lottery won. It's that kind of stuff that I remember. It's how he loses his job after hearing about how his arch nemesis got the anchor position. Oh, okay. Yeah, gosh. I even forgot that happened in the movie. Okay, extra love for Indigo. That's okay. What was the other movie that had Steve Carell in it? Where they tried to make a second similar movie, but instead with Noah's Ark? I can't remember the name of that movie. 'Cause that was another one. Oh, Evan Almighty. Okay, okay. I only saw that movie like one time. I remember not... Like, I really don't even remember anything about that. The only thing I really remember about that is that it was Steve Carell, and that all that they did was when they built the ark, it like slid down a mountain and broke down a dam or something. I can't remember. It leads up to him dying, so it's kind of a big moment. Wait, hold on, what? He died? I really don't remember that movie. He died? Stop it. Oh, I also remember in Evan Almighty that he like grew a beard or something. That good? That good? Normally not a like a come pet me dog, so I'm like yucking it up. In the words of God, Morgan Freeman, you don't kneel down in the middle of a highway and live to tell about it. I genuinely do not remember this. That's wild. So like at the end of the movie, like spoiler alert, I guess, for anybody who's never seen Bruce Almighty before, did he die? Like, was he like dead? It's both. Why not? Oh my god, there's this creator out there that their dog always sleeps in a specific position. So she took a picture of him from above, made it into a carpet. So then that way, like, the dog would sleep on the carpet shaped like how he sleeps on the floor. It was very cute. I'm like shocked that I don't remember anything about this movie. But I mean, I guess I've only seen it, from my memory, I've only seen it one time in its entirety. Any other time, it's been oh, it's on television right now. Like, I might watch like 20 or 15 minutes of it. At the end of the movie, God basically forgives him and rewinds it back to after he got hit and had him survive instead. Okay. But nothing actually happened. Wild. Well, Morgan Freeman is a very kind individual, so I'll give him that. He definitely, he definitely is the graceful God. Does he come back for Evan Almighty? Or is that just like a silly thing that like happened? Did God change? Okay. Indigo has settled. And play game now. The first letter of the Latin name of a plant known as golden light. The number of petals on the lucky Caballia flower. I'm wondering if we can like put those in the alchemist thing. When her chance finally came, she did not hesitate even for a moment. For what? Oh, she was the murderer. That's why she ran away. Afterwards, when the Arda was dead, she felt only elation. Years after she had first laid eyes on the book, she had what she needed. My God, she's a murderer. I wasn't expecting that twist. I know that Indigo's taking up half the screen, but like we all don't care, right? We all know that like this is important, that she's right in the way, right? All right, golden light, golden light. We just named it something else. Was it Weeping Bell? Yes. The first letter of the Latin name of a plant. No, oh, never mind. W, yes. I was all like, yes, let's make another thing, but no, it's the first letter of the Latin name. Okay, so L, actually, the Latin name. So L, the number of petals on a lucky, I never know how to, Caballia flower. Seven. L7? Making sure. Okay, yes. I amble through Meadowland, stopping every so often to examine any wildflowers that catch my eye. Buttercups, daisies, cowslips, red clover, knapweed, cat's ear, and hidden among them something new for my collection. Ooh, they're pretty. Ooh, these remind me of blueberries. These are like cottontails. Oh, where did they go? Oh, they're there. Oh, gosh. The sisterhood was attacked last night. Bethany is dead. Damn. Along with the new Arda and 13 others? Whoa! Those damn fools with all their secrets. No amount of pleading with them could get them to see sense. Through blind luck, we have been left with a slender hope in this fight. Maybe I should have done defensive plant. Sister Charlotte managed to escape the slaughter with the one thing that could help in the fight against the servant. Trust no one. Keep it hidden, but get it open. Hi, Q. Good to see you, friend. I'm like, shit. Because there was a point where we could have left good luck on the hunt, or we could have left a flower of protection. I wonder if that would have mattered. Oh. We didn't get a key for anything. They're saying the Sisterhood has been attacked. Yes. Don't know how much more. Don't know much more than that. But those seeds of redemptionists have got all excited about it. There's a bunch of them chanting outside Pulliver's right now. Foxfield Trident. I'm pretty sure Foxfield is on here. Yeah, here's Foxfield. Trident, though. I assumed that would be like a fork or something nearby it. Like more than just the two, you know? Let's see what happens. Foxfield is a simple, welcoming place. I am tempted to pay a brief visit to an old friend who is a brewer with his own small tavern in a village. In the end, I decide not to. Plenty to be doing back at the shop. Okay. Oh gosh, I know exactly what I need to do. I forgot about all this. Here we go. Let's get some of her stuff back. Foxfield Trident, hello. From Foxfield, the Trident points me in the direction of some foothills, northwest of the Swinside Stone Circle. A faint path leads me over a ridge and into a dell. Here, a plant thrives, sheltered from the wind. Who is sending me these, though? You know, who is it that's sending me those little notices? I can't tell it. Like maybe it's Amos, our like little friend dude. These three all look alike. Trust no one, she says, and yet. Hello. I am going to Black Comb. I will kill this servant. My people have a saying, he who lives without fear does not live at all. I will not say that I am not afraid, but it would be no bad thing to die hunting such a noble adversary. Oh, he's gonna die. An Ember Soul? Oh, honey, you're gonna die. I don't want you to die. It's gonna be terrible. Or they're gonna like take over you and like make you work for them. Embersoul is thought to have protective properties. It is sometimes given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. Produces flowers with many petals. Watch out for the leaves, they're razor sharp. This is the other one that we could have given at at the little site that they had, like at the daughter circle or something like that, there was we had 2 options, and it was give them the Ember Soul or give them the thing that was like good luck on the hunt. And I gave them the good luck on the hunt because I was like, that sounds like what they want. This is gonna be new. Produces flowers with many petals. Many petals. I mean, this, I think, might be it. Because the jagged leaves, they cut themselves. Widow's Woe. Said to induce fear. Also called Campfoot, partly due to its unpleasant scent. Dainty, dark flowers grow out from a bed of long, thin leaves. Alright, got you, babe. Allow me to present my services. I own a small shop that specializes in curiosities. I would have thought that someone in your position ought to be interested in pursuing our collection of manuscripts on elixirs, for example. I wonder if this is the dude that we're supposedly supposed to be playing in Antiquities. Arnside Antiquities. Oh, I guess that answers my question. That's kind of funny, actually. Okay, so where are you, my friend? 21 Orchard Road. This should be an Undermere then. I'm pretty sure because we're both in the same town from my memory. The streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic in many places. The buildings lean out at the upper floors so that neighbors can reach across and shake hands, or more likely, exchange unpleasantries. Oh, okay, so this is not... Didn't he say... No? It's pretty certain. Let's check this one another again time. Let's see here. Assumed it was going to be here. Is there another place called Arnside, like Arnside itself? I thought that was his name. Goodbye, love. I love you. Thank you for being next to me for so long. It's like I seek a much more comfortable bed. Oh no, hello. I thought I knew things. I didn't. The dark exterior of Arnside Antiquities blends into its surroundings. A tailor called Jones and an ugly-looking haberdashery, to the extent that I walk past it 3 times before I find it. Inside, however, I am greeted by a world of intrigue and wonder. Old trinkets sit alongside faded books and manuscripts, while strange utensils and machines, their uses unfathomable, occupy rows of display cases. It is some time before I peel myself away, returning to Undermere with 2 new recipes for elixirs that demand further study. Let's do this shit now. St. Quintin's Elixir. This elixir will enable any drinker of it to overcome their sense of fear, though it should be considered beforehand that fear is not always a bad thing. For example, it would not be wise to drink this near the edge of a cliff. A 5-pointed leaf to grant courage, a red flower to protect the mind, A seed pod for luck. Okay. Let's see here. I know that we saw something that had seed pods. And we have several red flowers, unfortunately. This one is 5. And that's the only 5 red flower we have. So it says, oh no, this one is just a red flower to protect the mind. I was combining 2 things. So maybe let's do a double check and see what the poppy one may still be. Was it St. John's? Greatly, the hearing ability. Grant courage, though. Okay, so Eyebright. Let's check that one. They do not lasting damage, small amounts. This plant in the south warmer climates. Nope, not that one. Meek do? Maybe pleasant to look at. Why do I have this labeled as Meek do, but I didn't put like a question mark on it? I'm gonna put a question mark. I'm thinking what had happened is that this is one of those ones where I definitely, like, there's 2 options and I knew that this was the other one and I just didn't put a question mark. Weeping Bell. We haven't identified this one yet. But those don't, that's not to protect the mind. I haven't seen anything yet with that. I thought, for some reason, I thought we did this one. It must be, one of these other ones that I'm thinking of. I know we've seen several of this stuff, though, that talks about protecting the mind. Oh, Daisy Dock. This might be the Daisy Dock, the 5-pointed leaf to grant courage. Simple potion that will grant courage can be brewed from the leaves. It is said that the ancient warriors would take it before going into battle. Damn. Okay, let's see here. This looks like Daisy Dock. Oh, that's how we open that one up. Okay, first things first. Daisy Dock. Question mark. I set that there because I don't want to forget about it. But whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Oh, we got to be careful with this one. Got it. We got to be super careful with that one.
I'm mad at the government.
Hi, Rube. I love you, friend. How are you doing? I'm going to put that there. Protect the mine. Energy boost. Friendship. Digestive. Oh is this our pod? Maybe the fruit of a henchuk can have startling effects on memory. Even a small dose can result in short-term memory loss. Oh, we don't want that one, though. Yeah, that one's bad news. Making tea. What kind of tea are you making? You release seeds with dowry papas. Oh, yeah, this one's like scary. I forgot about that one. That one does technically, the Harlequin Blue does technically have pods though. So I guess we'll set this over here as a maybe. Of lapsing. Oh, you do need to get more. Good on you for like using it though. Sometimes I get like, never use the last one. Like I get that syndrome, you know? Thank you for reminding me to drink my tea. I have some mint tea right here. Flowers. Locate a person. Age with conditions of memory deterioration associated with old age. No. Defense mechanism here. This does have pods as well, the Larkshine. 2 over in the maybe pile. Most frustrating syndrome for real. No, I used to, until like it was very silly. It wasn't until I moved as a kiddo. A very popular thing to give people was lotion back when I was like a young teenager. Lotions and perfumes. And I never wanted to use them because I didn't want them to, you know, because I was like, oh, they're fancy. They have smells in them. And when I moved, I had like easily 50 pounds because it was like years of like 10 gifts at birthday parties of everyone just giving lotions. Now I'm like, fucking use it up. Get it. What else are you gonna do with it? You're just gonna let it sit there and like go to waste? No. We deserve good things. Yeah, they were everywhere. I swear to God, my teen years are the reason why Bath and Body Works like got to like where it is today. Because of as teenagers, that's all they gave. Teenage me had so many Country Apple Bed Bath and Beyond lotions. There you go. That's from wandering. That's not protecting. That's not Meekdo. The Metal Glow has sharp thorns. Wait, hold on. Read that one more time. No. Okay. That one. Not that one. Which is where the red part of the name is believed to come from, because it's in fact blue. That's not it though. The green seed pods of the sheep snap have a hard outer shell and a sound hollow and tapped. To soothe, they call this plant bulbs of Bion. We might not actually have this flower unless this is it. The bulb is quite firm and turquoise in color. The orange fruits have no noticeable. It says green seed pods, and these are not green though. You have to run and drive home? Oh, please go take care of yourself, friend. Good to see you too. No worries. You light up my life. Thank you for being here, friend. I appreciate you. Drive safe. We've had this one for such a long time, too. This is what we're looking for, though. The seed pod for luck. This is what we're looking for, because it says it's thought to bring good fortune when prepared correctly. These are the only flowers that we got, though. The flowers are blue. So helpful. Somewhat pungent. This is another option. Red fruits, long flat sleeves. Flat leaves, I'm so sorry. It could be one of these two. Say again. Bulb is quite firm and turquoise in color. I guess turquoise is considered green. Like, I get, you know, that could be. I always consider turquoise blue, but I think some people consider turquoise to be a green. Hi, Snow. I love you so much, friend. That scent memory hits so hard. Listen, you know. Yeah, turquoise is blue. But they're saying green seed pods, and I'm kind of like... I have seen green turquoise, though. Like, I have seen where I've been like, I didn't think that it was turquoise, and they're like, well, it is. So this is a seed pod for luck. One of these two is going to be the seed pod for luck. I think it's going to be this one. Unless we don't have the flower yet, which is very possible. And then we've got the one for courage. So then it's just more of... Let me read more about... Larkshine also has pods, but I think it's the sheep snap. So I think this one can go away. I think this friend can also go away. Because now we need the red flower to protect the mind. It's like a light greenish, but not really strong. I think these folks wrong. I mean, it's very possible that it's not. We just haven't found the flower yet. That's very possible. Because we've had these two since like the beginning of the game. All right, we've looked at St. John's poppy, right? That's just for hearing ability. And then Eyebright, we've looked at, but I'm going to do one more time with Eyebright. A plant that grows, that only grows in the south of warmer climates where they call it loath after the long dead king, known to improve eyesight at night. This is supposed to protect the mind, so that is not correct. Meek. That one, say again. Beautiful flower made up of many smaller flowers make this sought after decorative plant, although it is difficult to care for. It may be a pleasant looking plant, but touching the leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. That does not protect the mind. Weeping Bell, we also looked at, but I want to look at the time. Leaves you to gold. I'll have as much luck searching for the end of a rainbow. The soft frilled leaves can soothe insects' bites and stings. It is also known as golden light and sometimes fool's hope. Those are the only ones that have, except for this one. So let's keep looking, and maybe this is our protecting the mind. The purple berries are recommended by physicians in place of hair of the dog, mentality. That might be this one. That might be wild coal here. As a tonic for those suffering the effects of having drunk too much the night before. There are some who considered wild coal a sacred plant, perhaps owing to its rarity, and claim that it is bad luck to pick berries from it. I don't think that it is, though, because when we look at this, how the berries are here, and they consider them red fruits, they aren't batched similarly. So I don't think that's correct. I think we have yet to find this one. Oh, wait. Hello. Check mark. We already got that one. Not paying attention. What? Oh, that was the end. So do we not have the page yet, maybe? Let's keep looking for ones that don't have a check mark. Candlewood produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting against all manners of afflictions of the mind. Long, thin stems grow among tall leaves. So I think that's this. I think this is candlewood. Okay. So we got the candlewood. Protect against the mind, the 5-pointed, and a seed pod for luck. Which is possible to be this. At least feel smooth underneath. The large statement seems to be a source of... No. I don't really see anything else about pods. Let's try it. Don't break. Damn. Okay, so it's definitely not this one then. I am pretty positive these two are in here though. So we don't know. Is it? Sheep snap is what we need. Green seed pods of a sheep snap have a hard outer shell and sound hollow when tapped. The South, they call this plant bulbs of bayani. The other thing that we need to do is if we could figure this one out. I thought it was going to be this one. It is not, but I was like, whoa. Very similar. So I guess now it's just kind of look at flowerets. There should be only 5 of them, like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That has 6, so I'm gonna say no. I don't think this one has the point that we want. You only have 4? Yep. We might not have this one either. This one is also possible. But it just doesn't have the same, like, this one I feel has a thick into thin, whereas this one doesn't, you know? And then we've got this elixir as well. So we're gonna put these here as question marks. Let's see if we can do the elixir of the damned. Yeesh. Made from a combination of arbutum, Alacritas? Oh geez, we're gonna have to go through specifically. We're looking for an AR. Ah, here we go. Just saw this one. There you are. I know. I'm just like, this is why I wouldn't do well back in school. I just feel like, let's check it out. Maculosis? Retinecia? Menfortis. Okay, so we're looking for MA or ME. But not that one. Okay, here's Menfortis is Duranthium. That over here. Good lordy. I know that you're around here, friend. Oh, there you are. There you are. Aculosis, M-A-C. There you are. We don't know what henchuck is yet. The fruit of the henchuck can have startling effects on the memory. Even a small dose can result in short-term memory loss, but in larger amounts it has been known to cause severe amnesia. The tuberous bulb has an unusual structure, growing in bursts that give it a striped appearance when cut open. When the outer layer hardens and turns blue-green, it is ready for harvest. Interesting. You might have liked our intro to botany class. They had us make our own book like this. Oh, that I would have loved it, Jess. I would have adored it, for real, for real, for real. Absolutely. We might not have this one either. Tuberous bulb means kind of like potato. Has an unusual structure, growing in bursts that give it a striped appearance. So it looks like here's like larger leaves maybe, and then this looks like to be a thinner. When the outer layer hardens and turns blue-green, it is ready for harvest. Blue-green. Gosh, we have so many papers right now. These don't look blue-green to me. Like, all of these look like blue. I don't think we're meant to know what those are just yet. Okay. Dang it. I still can't believe that other chick that ran away and killed him. Equipped with Arda's knowledge, she journeyed west to the stone circle. Unknown to her, she was not alone as she made her preparations. Endemore Raven Spider. I assumed Endmore was a place. Could be wrong, though. Am I getting close to the last day? Oh no. That's not good. I still have stuff to figure out. I don't see Endemore. Endemore, Raven, Spider. Dude, where are my things? Why aren't my things coming up on here? There they are. Raven and Spider are both on here. So Endemore has to be somewhere. I'm just not seeing it. That's such a good emote. There you are. Okay, so Raven is one and Spider's another. Nothing here? Go fuck yourself. Where's my watering can? Full of fucking lies. This game is lies. To be fair, we've accidentally found things. So it might be that we grabbed that piece already without realizing it. That is always possible. Okay. Spider. I can see the scissor to the northeast across the river. That's it? Well, how is that helpful? What? It's a very good game, and I hate that it makes me think so hard. All right, ERS. We've put, let's see, let's do this real quick. So here's Endemore. Spider is over here. Raven's over here. I feel like when we have this closer up, it's actually not. These are different from where we grabbed them. Wasn't meant to be helpful. Listen. Yeah, me too. Me too. I mean, like, this is the kind of shit that if this were a real job IRL, I'd be super into it. Because I love this type of crap. Yes! From what, because I've never seen someone play strange horticulture before. So seeing strange antiquities, like a few of the things be done, I'm like, oh shit, like I wish that I could do more, like, of what is happening in that game in this game. Because a few little bits that I've seen, the fact that they're like, what does it smell like? What does it feel like? What is it like? It allows you to explore the item a little bit more versus sometimes you're like, it smells pungent. Like, okay, and could you, as a real like botanist, I'd be like doing a lot more research on that. So I appreciate that they were like, okay, let's make this a little realistic, and that you would probably be actually looking at this item and figuring shit out. Raven, Spider. So look at this. This is these woods, and when we go into here, okay, it is the same spots. After a pleasant amble through the village, I find myself in the farmer's field. There's little botanical interest here, only a few sheep and an old scarecrow who leers at me from his perch, arms askew. I notice he is dressed in what looks like a shopkeeper's outfit. Once respectable, now shabby. I cannot quite place who he reminds me of. It's me. You remind me of me. A 10-stream streak with the Hellio. So kind of you, friend. Thank you for enjoying this space. That makes me happy. Glad that folks are like into being here. I feel like I have to figure this one out because we're missing shit. We're missing. I mean, maybe. Sorry, I'm trying to think in my head of what E could be, R could be, and S could be besides the Raven Spider. I truly, like, this is the only thing that comes to mind. By accident. The hell and lurk at me. Let's go, baby. Pretty soon you're gonna have 1 million. I don't know what you'll do with 1 million channel points, but you'll be having it. You'll be having it. Let's see if we can do this. Grace Enright. Have you heard of this masked woman? Imagine having that amount of power. Nations would kneel before you. You would be a god. That creature, it's huge, unstoppable, and they say it obeys her every command. It would certainly come in helpful with my father-in-law tomorrow. I guess I'll just have to settle for some Daisy Dock to help me get through it instead. I don't like you, and I wish that I didn't have to do this for you, but okay. Not a fan, TM. Dead man's fingers, we know what those ones are. The digitus mortis penis hands. Yo, 25, holy shit, Rube. Lurks you, lurks you. Meet, 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 meet. That's okay. I appreciate it. I love you all so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that one's not useful yet either. I've earned like 250,000 in Rube's channel. Let's fucking go. Almost all of it has gone to Whale Falls. No, me too, friend. I like, as soon as I hit like 80 or 100K, I'm like, bam, this please. It's such a pleasure. I love them so much. Oh, I love you, Rube. We do not receive their blessings often. It's true. It's true. They make me so happy. I feel like I'm not supposed to proceed further unless I get, like, this is so many that have, like, lost. Like, we don't have this stuff. Oh, Tommy Fuck It Up is also very good. Fuck it up, Tommy. This letter was delivered in an unusual way. There was no address provided, just the horticulturist spelled wrong. I have to assume it was meant for you. Oh my gosh, Rube, can you imagine if this is how your post office worked? If they were like, oh, clearly I know where this is. I don't have to have the specifics of every single thing spelled correctly and put in the, like, I just make sure it gets delivered. Wouldn't that be kind and nice? It's funny that it's in a video game that's fake. Because it would never happen IRL.
You're in for a good time.
Hi, Princess. How did you have fun today, friend? I hope you had such a good day. I hope the day was wonderful for you. It actually feels nice to go voomp to almost 0 points. Yo, Lio, I feel the reason why I'm okay with it, because I get collecting them. I think it's like kind of like a Tetris. You know, you get all the pieces together and then bam, they're all gone. And you're like, ah, that's nice. Your outfit was on point. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. As you should. Did you wear the new shoes that you had shown on stream? Those fancy ones that I was like, are those actually textured or is that just paint? If you know your plants, this letter is for you. Oh. Ho ho! So you got it working. Oh yes, yes, it works. It works. Look to the north of Bowfell. At the source of the river, ask. Nobody knows it grows there. It will be our little secret. Ho ho. Okay, okay, hold on a second. The river Esk. North of Bowfell, river Esk. Wait, not here, not here. What are you talking about? Bowfell. River Esk is here. Sure enough, I find a plant here that I have never seen before. Ooh! I like her. She kind of looks like a mouth with a tongue sticking out, like. You never do get to wear your theory piece. Is that the other one that you showed on stream? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Oh, that's so cool. Super fancified. Hell yeah. Enjoy the German chocolate birthday cake. Holy shit. Hold on a second. Happy birthday, Lio. Enjoy the fuck out of that. Bell-like flowers and heart-shaped leaves. I don't know if we have anything for this. Yeah, German chocolate is like so fucking good. I feel like we did one already with the heart-shaped leaf though. Yeah. Yeah. Nope, a different thing. I guess it's just a blazer plus vest combo, but that was too many words. Not enough people have that blazer vest combo. I miss it. I used to have this huge crush on one of my professors in college, literally just because of the way that he dressed. Because he always had like the corduroy jacket with like the patches on the elbow. And then he'd wear like sweater vests. And I was like, aw, you're like Professor. A pocket watch? Hell yeah. Is that like a hand-me-down, Princess? Or is that like you bought that yourself? I hope you had a good birthday, Lio. I hope it was so good. I hope it was filled with all the love. Deco came back. Doesn't have to take up the whole page, I suppose. I just like my dog. Be cute. Oh, it was your high school graduation present? That's actually really sweet. Mine was a knife from my dad. Like, technically it was like for my birthday or whatever, but like my brother, when he was 18, he got a knife, and my dad had a knife. And so when my 18th birthday came around, he was like, what do you want? And I was like, I want a knife. And he was like, you don't have to. And I was like, I want the knife. I still have it to this day. I fucking love that knife. I used to use it all the time for like, when I'd be out and about, I'd always have it on me. So like, I'd be like, oh shit, I don't have scissors. I have a knife though. Exactly. You get it, Alpine. What's up with dads and knives? My dad has given me 3 over the years. My dad so like, he hasn't given us knives since then, but my dad actually has a knife collection. I know that sounds weird, but he used to be like, he still does magic, but he actually used to be like a part of like the Magician's Guild and stuff like that. So he would like, he knew how to juggle knives. So he has like juggling knives. And then he just has like over the years has like collected different types of knives. Yeah, it's the magician influence for real. So he has like specific ones that are used in magic tricks, like the small little ones that have different colors on them. So then he can actually like do tricks with them. Yeah. So I just know that when my brother got one, I was like, I want a knife. Like, that's a fucking good knife. I want it. And it is a good knife. It's really good. I think the only reason I stopped using it was because the year, like about 7 or 8 years ago, like I was like, I can't take that with me because it's on a plane. And like, I couldn't like, so I just got used to not having it. And then I started wearing leggings, and you can't really like wear a knife in leggings. So it's still in my room, and it's still like set up ready for me to grab it whenever I want. But yeah, knives are useful for things. Knife maker influence. Also, I want them for learning what knives are good for. Good for knife things. It's true. I don't know. I think that they're fascinating as well. I think it's the process. Like, I've gotten my dad a really nice knife sharpener, like one of those really fancy, like motorized ones for Father's Day one year. And I even think that's fascinating. Like how you can like work it to where it's like such a sharp blade that you could like set paper on top of it and like it will cut it just from the gravity. I think that's so cool. I don't know why. It's just kind of cool. Thigh sheath. Yeah, I want one. Hi, Larku. It's so good to see you, Fran. Not like a whetstone. Like, I mean, that is another, like my dad has one of those. No, this is like an electric one that like has special sandpapers on it. And it's like, there's different sandpapers that you use for different types of blades, depending. So there's ones that are better for like larger knives, ones that are better that you slowly go down the grit to get to certain, like, as sharp as you need it or want it. They're like professional ones that they use. I wouldn't say that you would use it for like a machete, but definitely any kind of like blade that you could have on your person easily, like in your pocket kind of stuff. Then you can use it. But he uses it all the time for the kitchen knives, and then he'll use it for like his other stuff that he grabs all the time, like his pocket knives. And I would not use it for for something as long as your forearm. You could, but I wouldn't. I don't think we have anything for this, which is just sad. Sad Grim Reaper noises. There is a whetstone that I looked at one time that I debated getting him. That was like angle proficient, but I thought it was too expensive. It's like it's got a little bit of a magnet on it. Hi, Kidder Cat. I love you. And the days that we don't talk, we don't speak, are the days that are worst of all. I love you. I love you, friend. It's so good to see you. But it has like angles. So like there's like, it's like a four-sided piece of wood that you put your knife on to get the right angle, whichever way that you have your blade. And then it has like a whetstone type of thing on the other side. And then that way you get the correct angle while it's hitting against the stone. But they wanted like $150 for it. And I was like, that seems like a scam. That's like a TikTok made it popular scam. So I didn't buy it. I'm totally 6th. Don't look at the view count. Got you. Listen, I believe you in my heart and my soul. Maybe this is the henchuck. No, because the bulb, this is like what's underneath. This isn't up here. They're talking about the bulb under here. False. SCG, it's so good to see you. I did have a good weekend, to be honest. It was really nice. Like, I like helping friends, and my friends needed their cat taken care of this weekend. And it was really nice to, like, get out of the house, use their Netflix account so I can watch Frankenstein. And then, today was really, really nice too. My friends who had COVID and are still on the tail end of it, but like, it was just been a shitty time for them, TM. And I had gotten for Christmas some stuff from Gerbo, some of the like felted animals, and then I got stickies from friends, and I brought over to them. I was just like, I have cute little Christmas gifts to like bring your life and joy up a little bit. And I gave it to them, and they were like, oh my God, this is so cute. And so that made my day, was being able to bring some joy. It's kind of funny. There's actually a whole market of knockoff knife sharpeners, which is very sad because I feel like they're making bank off of people who don't know what they're like getting. Like, I'm sure they're super shitty. Lesser Mary Doc. I bet this is what we need. Or like maybe, no. We need something more like this for that. How did I like Frankenstein? I've heard mixed reviews. Still gonna watch it. Watch it, definitely. Definitely watch it. My review is that it's not in my top 10 favorite movies, but it absolutely is my favorite version of Frankenstein that like I've watched. Besides like the comedy, like Young Frankenstein and stuff. But I feel like they like really got the material, if that makes sense. And it was really enjoyable in that like, I'm glad that they like truly showed how terrible Frankenstein is, and that like they were like, the monster's actually pretty cool. He's just like a victim of like circumstance and actually more human than Frankenstein himself. Like, they did a really good job with that. Interesting. That's good to hear. Young Frankenstein, not the same realm. No, exactly. My Letterboxd top 4. I don't know if I could tell you exactly what would go in top, but I can definitely say like some of my favorite movies that I always continually go back to. Like, I love Lord of the Rings. I would count all 3 of those movies as one, but those are like my most comfort. I watch them at least once a year type stuff. Pride and Prejudice, the one with Keira Knightley. Unfortunately, fuck that bitch now, but like, that movie is so well done. Like, it's one of the most cinematically well done movies. I love it. The pacing, the acting is really good. The music is phenomenal, but like particularly the very first like 10 minutes of the movie, they have like, I think it's like 6 minutes. It might be only 5, but of like a one shot, like literally a one shot of like the entire, like how Elizabeth Bennet's household is. And it's so beautiful. Like, it's just so well shot. And it's just like a joy to watch. I really like that one. Yellow Submarine is my other favorite movie. Like, I grew up with that movie. I love that movie. It's so freaking good. Like, the animation's phenomenal. I think about that movie all the time. It's really good. I'm so impressed that we had a broody wet cat dad for the doctor, and yet the monster is getting all the fan art. It's true. That's because I think a lot of people were just surprised at how much of a dick like Frankenstein is. Why are we mad at Keira Knightley? Keira Knightley recently, because she decided to sign on for the new Harry Potter shit. And in an interview, when someone was like, hey, so now that people are kind of like questioning what's going on with J.K. Rowling, have you like considered about like what the fans are kind of talking about? Like, you've just been announced and now they're kind of like, hey, this is bad news, da da da. Like, don't you think that's going to affect the community? Yada yada. And she laughed. She laughed and was like, nope. And she was like, sorry, I guess. Like, and then laughed, and we're like, no, yeah, you're not sorry at all. Fuck you. So just your typical, I want the bag. Yeah, it was really sad. It was really sad. So I was like, wow, I really was impressed by a lot of the work that you've done, and now I couldn't care less about you. Were the good choices? Seems like you very much enjoy a Grandissimo cinematic style. I think so too. What SCG, what kind do you do like? What kind, like, do you enjoy? I went to school for film. So, like, there's always going to be the answers of the very, like, oh, yes, this film here. But I like things where it's like, it makes me excited to watch it. Like, if a movie can have me go, like, K-pop Demon Hunters, for instance, there's a lot of things. I actually just rewatched that today while I was at Jesse's house. And I'm like, it was fun. It was so unique. It was fun. I can rewatch it again. Music was enjoyable. There was some hit and miss type stuff with the script, which I completely understand because they had initially wanted it to be a show. So they really had to take away a lot of stuff. But like, movies like that, movies like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the original, like, first one that came out back in like the late 80s, they're so tight with the script and perfect and to the point. Like, just wonderful. I like that kind of shit. Never stopped fan artist before. Yeah, you just have to dig on the internet a little bit more. I hate them all. AJ, I love you. I mean, that is fair, Kitter Cat. That is fair. I just really liked a couple of movies in particular that she was in. What is my most pretentious take? Ooh. Oh, my most pretentious take. I'm gonna have to think about that for a hot second. Yeah, I went to school. I went for creative professional writing, and then I had a major. I started a major in like film and journalism. But then they were like, why are you doing this to yourself? That's really expensive. Just get a minor. You already have all the credits for a minor. You don't have to do that. I was like, yeah, okay. So I went with the minor just because I was like, yeah, that's a lot of extra money to continue, like, to get the double major. Gosh. I think my most pretentious take, and I've talked about this before, and I don't even know if this is pretentious or not. What first comes to mind was the hardest thing for me to remove myself from critiquing films that I watched that made it hard to enjoy. And that was movies that did poorly with like keeping things sequential. Is that the word for it? I'm trying to think of the proper word for it. Like things where it's like I the most vivid thing that pops out to me right now is when we would watch, I think it was The Dark Knight. It was whatever, the one that had Two-Face and Maggie Smith. Where there was a scene where they were out on like a balcony, and to make a point, like after like she said something, she chugged the rest of her champagne. And then in the next shot, it had her pick up her glass and it still had half the champagne in it as she walked away. And I was like, really? Really? Like, not Maggie Smith. Oh my God, Gyllenhaal. Thank you. That would have been really funny, actually. No, wait. Take it all back. Maggie Smith. This is my alternate universe Maggie Smith. Just kidding. Yes, maintaining continuity. That was the hardest. Yeah, continuity errors was like the hardest difficulty for me. So like, and I was like, this is like, how many millions of dollars have you spent on this film? And you can't even make sure that you get the right edit of like her not having the fucking, like, that shit. That was like my pretentious shit that I had such like a hard time with. And slowly, it took a while because like for a couple of years, I just had to keep my mouth shut. Because we would watch a movie and I'd just be like critiquing it the whole time. And my friends would be like, how did you like it? And I'd be like, it was good. I had to be so like careful. Because then they would assume that I thought it would be bad by like me saying, oh, well, you know, there's this lighting thing here that da-da-da, and I kind of think da-da-da over here. And then they'd be like, okay, it's fine. You didn't like it. And I was like, I never said I didn't like it. I was talking about what I liked it. Because for 5 years, I had been doing that for school. I had been thinking and been taught about how to look at films. So it took a while for me to like enjoy it. It was Christian Bale who chucked his champagne. CQ, either or. I don't know if I didn't say he chucked it. I said drank it. But maybe if it was the chuck to the champagne, it was one of the ones where it was like that's the first example that came to my brain. Give us an unhinged film student take. Listen, Luna would like to inform you. Meow. Hi, Queen. I love you so much. It's good to see you, Fran. I'm a cinephile, so I love everything. Oh, you're like my friend Jessie, who just loves the theater and the experience. I enjoy ones with a lot of character depth because the character actor at heart and practice for real. I love how good Power of Friendship movies so much. Oh, like, give me an example. You just watched the old TMNT movie yesterday? Rube, it's so good, isn't it? It's so good. Like, I have grown to appreciate that film, like, the older I get and I watch it. Because it's just so good. It's so good. I don't know. It's its own type of masterpiece where it gets everything in. It's artistic. Like, I will always remember when Splinter is taken and how April O'Neil, like, draws them all and, like, talks about how each of them are handling what's going on. It's just fucking art. I don't know. I love it. Lack on continuity. Thank you. Yes. I was going to an arts high school and then film school in England, but didn't work out because of parents. I'm so sorry to hear that, friend. I went to an arts high school too, but I went for theater in high school. And then I tried to do theater in college and I was like, I actually hate this. I don't like dealing with a lot of drama people every day who has to be the main character in every class that I'm in. Like, I actually loathed it. So then I went to writing instead, in which everybody thinks that they're the main character, but nobody talks about it out loud because they're authors. And then added on film because I was like super into it. Refilled off screen by a ninja waiter. Maybe. I'm willing to believe it to make me like the film. I'm not convinced Maggie Gyllenhaal's character brought a champagne glass out to the balcony. No, both of them had it because this was like I think when like Two-Face was going to be made or something. I think is when that happened. I know that the Joker like visited. I don't know. It's been a really long time since I saw that movie. As you can tell, I didn't think it was good enough to rewatch that film. I saw it the one time in the theater and then I was like, okay, I'm good. They probably didn't pay the editors enough, so they probably didn't give a shit. I mean, that's the only way that you can think about it for real. It was me. I refilled her glass. I believe you, Rube. I believe you. I hope you got paid well. I hope you got tipped. How did you like it? I don't know. More that when you're on set, you're trying to set up so many things in a scene that you don't notice it half the time. Right, which is like why that one time on that that one show that everybody watched and I didn't on HBO. Daenerys is in it, whatever. Apparently there was a Starbucks cup or something like that, a coffee cup that was in a scene. And we're like, who forgot to remove the cup? Like... Game of Thrones, thank you. I was like, I'm trying to think of it and I couldn't think. Enjoying it in a way that's palatable to others. Exactly. Your team intake is fire enough. Thank you. I don't know. I have like very sweet memories of that movie and like my brother was super into it. It was something that both of us could enjoy together. Like we would remake it and like videotape ourselves, and I was very into April O'Neil as well. Like I loved her and wanted to be her. And like, oh my God, they have in the cartoon, because we were super into the cartoon as well, they actually have an episode where there's a princess with my first name in it. And I was like, oh, gasp. And like, she like looks exactly like April O'Neil. It must be fate. I too am there. Like, So I was particularly like in love with the TMT universe. Power of Friendship movies, Steel Magnolias, Crossroads. Oh my gosh, I think I only watched Crossroads once. I have never heard of Set It Off. Death Becomes Her is such a good one. KDH also, yes. I've never saw Waiting to Exhale either. I'm gonna write some of those down. But yeah, Power of Friendship movies are also very good. Easier schedule versus onset. That was basically me. I understand it's cutthroat, but that's why I loved being a character actor, because the real casting directors knew how valuable they are and pay attention to you. The ego actors never understood that. Valid. 7 and 8 got very bad on that. Really? There was more than just the cup? That's funny to me. They were paid so much fucking money. That's wild. I originally loved The Dark Knight, but now I think that it doesn't hold up nearly as well as I expected, which is like unfortunate. But I also, you know, with as many times as they remake franchises, that, excuse me, I'm burping here, that doesn't surprise me. I don't know if that makes sense or not, but like with Jurassic Park, the original Jurassic Park was cinema. The rest of them, the franchises, that's where it started falling off. So it doesn't really surprise me that it's like, you know, Spider-Man movies. Like, there's only so many times that you can remake it, right? I don't know. But I also wasn't much of like, TMNT was like really my only superhero films that I really got into. I never really got into the other ones. The season was already heading downwards. The cup made it funnier. I don't think everybody was laughing, but you know. SP, hello, my friend. I love you. You would make an extra excellent April. Thank you. Thank you. Listen, as a child, redheads, all of them were like my idols. I used to have such a reverence for Julia Roberts. I'm not joking. She had that era in the 80s and 90s of having not only red hair, but curly hair. I was so into it. So into it. I was like, I love her. I will be her. Why do you think that? I'm really curious. It's not my fave Nolan film, so super curious to others' perspectives. Yeah, I would love to hear it too. I've literally seen Crossroads over 100 times because I counted. I love this for you. But also, Kidder Cat, don't you also have a tattoo of like the butterfly? I wasn't as big of a Britney Spears fan. I was more into Jewel. I know. Pretentious, if you want to hear pretentious. But I did like Jewel. Toto doesn't watch movies about black women? Scandal. Probably as a kid, no, though. Definitely, you know, there was an era as well, like that I didn't get certain specific televisions because like we had basic cable until I was probably like 13 or 14 years old. So I missed a certain amount of movies and I missed a certain amount of TV shows. I'm like the only woman out here who is not like the biggest fan of the Thank You for Being a Friend, that show. Like I've never seen an episode. Everybody loves that show. I've probably seen collectively 5 minutes just due to clips that like pop up on the internet. It tries to pull off way too much for a 2.5-hour movie, and basically the only character who doesn't come off as a complete plot puppet is Gordon. Interesting. I haven't seen it enough to know, but I like that. A really unique perspective. I totally get what you mean. As good as the trilogy is, I keep forgetting that it was a trilogy as well. It's nothing compared to know how well Nolan made Dunkirk or The Prestige. Who the fuck? Grizz? Holy shit. Thank you for gifting SEG a subscription. I appreciate you, friend. How are you doing? Hello. And SP as well. What the hell, Grizz? I'm like so far behind on chat right now. I didn't say that I didn't like Golden Girls. I said that I never watched. Like I never watched it. So everybody's always like, it's the best show ever. And I'm like, I don't know. I've never seen it. I'm glad that you like it. You were Donatello. Yeah, I was always Michelangelo, to be honest. Like I liked Donatello, but I was super into, like, I don't know, Mikey. I was like, He was a party dude. He liked pizza. He was unserious, and I loved it. What the hell, Grizz? Wow. Come in here, gifting 3 subs and bounces. What the hell? I love you, friend. Good night, good night, good night. I hope that you had a good weekend. Thank you again for gifting subs. I appreciate you. Mwah. Mwah. Jewel slaps. Her cover of "You Make Love and Fun" is in fact the definitive version. The secret trap card has been activated. Oh geez. Totally different, but also related reasons. I'm fine, and let me tell you why. The marketing didn't work on you. What do you mean by the marketing? I need to know what do you mean by the marketing. Definitely Golden Girls, yes, though. I say this for you, Toto. Like what you like. Golden Girls can be mean, and also it's weirdly handles present-day issues with remarkable sensitivity. It's weird. I have heard that's what like people in college told me because I was an RA. And the girls on my floor would always be like, you would love it. It's so feminist. And I was like, oh, okay, well, maybe I'll get around to it. But like, also, I was old, people. I lived during the age when internet was still, you could find the ends of the internet because it was so tiny. So it's not like it was readily available for me. And I suppose it was on cable all the time, but I was so concerned with watching like Fruits Basket and like other stuff that I just never got around to it. We could chat about this another time because I really want to know what you think of me as a reformed Britney fan who won't get rid of her tattoo because it's never been about Britney herself. Oh, listen, we could talk about it now if you want to. I never hated Britney. I had 2 or 3 of her albums. So like I never hated her, but it was after one of the albums I just stopped buying her music, and I can't remember why. And then, because I know I got her Oops, I Did It Again, and I think I had the whatever album was after that one. But I liked her music, but I wasn't like, I had to see her in concert. Does that make sense? Whereas Jewel, I remember getting the Jewel CD, like her first album, not her first album. I think her first album was Spirit. But like the one that really made her famous, like, these hands are mine, my own, they're not yours. You know, that song. Remember that was on Spirit. Oh my God, I can't remember. But anyway, I remember Pieces of You. That was the album, Pieces of You. And I remember getting it and thinking, that's weird. Like my dad got it for me and I was like, oh, okay, thanks. And my dad was like, you sing her all the time. And I was like, okay. And I was like, do I? And then I put in the album and I was like, holy shit. Yeah, I do. I know all of the songs. So I think I just knew Jewel better than Britney Spears. It's the best show ever. I mean, maybe. It's just a different genre of show. I haven't seen Golden Girls 2 seconds later. Thank you for gifting a sub. Alpine, you get it. Cowabunga, skateboarding, and pizza. Let's fucking go. Like, bam. I like Jewel too, but lately I'm not sure how to feel about some of her decisions. No, she's now anti-vaccine. She's now, I think she put on a MAGA hat recently as well. So it's like, whatever. Oh, the girly pop marketing. I was so not that. I'm more feminine now than I was as a teenager for sure. Way more femme now. Back then, I was like wearing elephant pants, doing weird stuff with my hair, like making like designs with my hair and shit. I was wearing like Johnny the Homicidal Maniac t-shirts. I was a very different person. I was like the most cheerful goth you could ever find. Like goth people are supposed to be notoriously like wearing makeup and like very somber. I was the loudest laughing happiest goth, never wearing makeup as a teen. I would very much not like to. Then discussion later it is. I know what age I am, and everything under the sun was accessible on the college network. Oh. Yeah. That didn't come out until like my later years, though. T1, baby! That was in Spirit. Okay, yeah. Fiona Apple is one that I did not find out until later in life. I have not read or listened to Britney's memoir, but I have seen clips about it. I'm very much on her side. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, she was abused as fuck. Like, I was too busy watching Under Capricorn to watch Golden Girls assigned a film student. I don't know what the fuck Under Capricorn is, but okay, I'll sign it. Whatever. Take me to court. Put me in prison. That first album, damn, spent so many hours listening. I know. It makes me so sad about Jewel. Like, I shouldn't be surprised. I shouldn't be surprised. 7 streams, SP, you're so kind. Love you, friend. I was. Yours snows like that's still me. No, goths are like incredibly kind, unless you got like the emo goth. But like, yeah, I definitely had a unique taste of items and things. Like, there was a point in my teenage career that I probably wore 7 pounds of necklaces. Like, I would wear every single necklace that I owned every day. And then I wore every skirt that I owned. Like, I'd layer all of my clothes. Even if it was 90 degrees in summer, I had a way with fashion. Not saying it was good fashion, but I did it. Jesse, hello.
Gather round, children, for the
This is so future. I'm at the drive-through line in and out while watching someone play video games. Am I playing video games, though? Is that what's happening right now, or are we just talking? Also, I love your friend. Oh, it's an old Hitchcock film? See? See? There you go. Turns out I'm not that good. I was totally not into the classics. I was not one of those film students that was like, must watch every classical film. Oh, you want a hot take? Do you want a hot take for a film? Although technically it also falls under books. I'm gonna get a lot of hate right now. I hate Jane Eyre. Fucking hate it. I have tried to read the book, tossed it. I have tried to watch several different versions of that fucking book, whether it be a miniseries or a film. Every time I loathe it. Every time. And everybody's like, no, it's about ugly people. I don't care. Fuck that shit. Burn it. Hate it. Hate it. Every time they're like, no, but like, he really loved her. I'm like, he also kept his wife in an attic. Like, what? No. Just put it like Jumanji. Tie it to a brick and throw it in the ocean. Hopefully no one will find it again. I fucking hate it. It's true, Alpine, that was me. I was like, I was too busy watching Fruits Basket. My dad banned me from wearing all black because the devil worship stuff. Wait, hold on. But what? That's such a weird take. Not red, not like, it's black. That's really fucking funny. The car isn't driving itself. That's fair. I do have one open, this is true. I've never made it through the Lord of the Rings book, so it's fine. Classics suck for the most part. That's, I honestly, true. I mean, like, they don't, but they do. True. I'm ugly and proud. Tell us how I really feel, Toto. I'll say more. I'll say more. The dudes that they've chosen for the love guy, the guy who's supposed to be, like, super hella attractive in Jane Eyre, also ugly. They're like, he was so handsome, so he didn't understand. And I was like, no, he was not. He was not attractive. And then he fucking goes blind, and they're like, and Jane Eyre hugged him, and it was fine. And he cried because he was blind and he couldn't. And I was like, whatever, leave him. Take him into the middle of the woods and leave him. Let him suffer for his cruelty in life. God, I hated him. Keeping his wife in an attic. I wasn't expecting Jane Eyre in this community. Listen, Dev, it's the hate that I have for it. Yes, I did, and I'll say it again. He was ugly inside and out. Can't be my solution to everything. It's worked 5 times so far. Allegedly. Most goths I've known are prickly but sweet. I'm old enough that when I learned what sundry mean, I said, "Oh, so goths." Yeah, that's valid and fair. No, it's true. Goths like are, I mean, like, it's kind of like punk, right? Where it's like you can trust them. Not all of them. Like, there are some assholes everywhere, but true, honest goths, they're sweet. I feel a little bad, but my family legit believes that. That is, don't feel bad about it. Yeah, priests wear all black. Priests aren't real Christians. Boom, religious extremism. That's wild. No, do not sweat it. One of my friends is having, like, has his mom and stepdad got really into, like, some extremism recently. It's, like, basically essentially a cult. And it's just sad to watch, where you're just like, oh, okay. Be goths come in a lot of flavors, but we are generally trying to do good. Yeah. It's true. I love them too. I feel like I wish in high school, because I knew a lot of them, but I, like, as a theater kid, like, we're kind of culty and we always stayed to ourselves. And I just remember all the goth and emo kids were so sweet. Just very kind. But they were so quiet. So it's like me pumping with energy and, like, always dancing around. I felt like, honestly, now that I look back, they were probably intimidated by me. Which makes me sad, because I'm sure they're, like, really good people, like, that I could have been friends with. Most goths I know are pretty cool, but some are like, you aren't real goth because music. And I just roll my eyes. Yeah. Yeah, it's much like punk, where it's like, there are people who falsely do the aesthetics just because they like the aesthetic, and it's like, you're not really punk because you don't have the morals of a punk. But, like, yeah, I get it to a point. I'm like, oh, so warm out. Real goths siege Rome and loot cities. Gatekeepers are incredibly annoying everywhere. Everywhere. I know it's not the time, but Stranger Peace, are you aware of NY Exchange up on Cap Hill? They have an alt shop and a specifically goth shop. That's so cool. All my pals were goth in high school. I was like, I just like a tent sidekick. I love that for you, though. I love that for you. We need the dress like a tent friend for real. Yeah. It will come. It's true. I just how I felt day to day. Yeah. For real, though, punks and goths are such... No, they truly are. They truly are. And it's like, I remember it wasn't until like a few years ago, I remember someone coming up and saying, like, they had, it was a trend where they were saying, like, telling their kids that if you get lost, look for a goth person because they're more likely to help you out. And I was like, oh, that's so sweet. I miss my long sleeve under short sleeve days. Yes! Or button down over a tee. We had such interesting, like, stuff back then. I remember, I don't know how long it took you all to get it. It wasn't until like my mid-20s that I finally understood Hot Topic as like the name, because like that's where I got so many of my clothes as a teenager, right? And then like 25, someone mentioned about going to Hot Topic, and I was like, ugh, they've changed so much. Like, they used to have all this Nightmare Before Christmas stuff, and now it's just like whatever's trendy. And I stopped in my tracks and I was like, wait, Hot Topic, thus the name. I was wearing the Hot Topic stuff that was back then, which meant that that was also trendy. Like, I was like, record scratch. Oh. I think of my style as somewhere in the thrift store goth vibes, but mostly now it's just eepy little guy PJ squad. Why not both? I'm in my current linen phase. So like I like linens now, but I think that that's more having to do with like the fact that like I get hot flashes at night and like, yeah, easy to sweat. So you got to wear something that's better than cotton, you know, that airs out quicker. Wait, the name means something? Oh, yeah, huh? Brendan Lemo kicks open the door. Chain wallets. We had so many belts going to nowhere. Absolutely to nowhere. We were basically Kingdom Hearts, cosplaying constantly as teenagers. Because we had belts and chains everywhere, and they did nothing. Yeah. No, for real, SP. The understanding roadside picnic. You always amuse me with my naivety. It's because my parents were very like, I don't know. Listen, I'm a very smart person, but also I'm like, I ask questions, and it took a while. I remember in high school, people purposefully not telling me things because they were like, oh, you're just so naive. We don't want to ruin that for you. And I was like, allow me to learn shit, please. Like, why are you trying to keep me to be naive? I get so upset. Hands on hips. Yeah, no, you know my parents. I'm just thankful that they never found a church when they came here. Because, like, my mom was from here, and then we were in Colorado. And then after we were born, we came back to Minnesota. But they never found a church that fit them again, so we just never went to church, and I am so thankful for that. Yes, I was naive about a lot of church stuff. I don't know anything about the Bible. Better that than knowing too much and having all that fucking guilt on my back. I hear horror stories from everybody who was like, yep, forced to go to church, forced to learn the Bible. Thank God I'm naive to that. That's one thing I will forever be thankful for. Yeah, introduce me to shit, for real. I won't always understand it. Like, and that's why I think me and my friend Ashley are such good friends to this day. Because, like, she and I are very opposite people. She's more sexual than I am, does more drugs and all that kind of stuff than I do. But, like, both of us really appreciate each other. We're very similar in all the other aspects. And, like, she was so respectful of everything. Whereas, like, other people were like, why aren't you drinking? How come you don't drink? Shoves drink in hand. You must have to, like, smoke pot too. Like, and she was just all like, oh, you don't want to do those things. That's okay. You can still hang out. You still want to, like, hang and party and be with us. Like, that's not like, she was so good about, like, you don't have to do these things in order to, like, participate in what we're doing. Like, that's why, like, we loved each other. I've done my best to corrupt you. Are evil Jesse. You were evil Jesse for such a long time. It checks out. Roadside picnic? Am I missing some Kerouac or something? Are you talking about the author Kerouac? Arkadian Boris Strugatsky, Russian novel. There you go. There you go. God, my bot is going wild today. I need to figure out how to, like, time those better. It's the foundation for most modern post-apocalyptic fiction. Perfect. I don't think I would have understood that fully as either. Thank you for explaining. Yeah, a lot of it is just not me. We lived in a small town in Minnesota. We did not have a lot of issues with stuff and things. And so a lot of my naivety is just due to the fact that, like, if it wasn't set and present in front of us, my parents didn't feel the need to have to, like, explain. But if ever me and my brother had questions, like, I remember I caught my mother smoking a cigarette, and she had been saying that they were trying to quit for a long time, and we thought they had quit, but they got smoking cigarettes again. And I was probably about like 13 years old or something, and I saw her on, like, she's like, oh shit, you caught me. And I didn't care because I didn't understand why, but she was like, let's put it out or whatever. And so I just was like, I didn't understand why they were bad. And so I just asked my mom, I was like, well, what's in a cigarette? What's the big deal about it? Why do you make such a big deal about wanting to quit? She's like, you know what? Let's do it. I'll show you. And she literally took out a cigarette, opened it up, and was like, here, that's a filter. This is the paper that goes around it. As you can see, this is tobacco, but it also has this. And she, like, just explained what a cigarette was to me. And she goes, and the reason why it's bad is because, like, it's not good for your lungs. Like, it doesn't just smell bad. It also is just like, this is what it can do to you. And then I was like, oh, okay. I don't want to smoke cigarettes then. And they were the same with drugs. Like, my dad was severely into drugs. Before he met my mother, he was so bad into, like, cocaine and stuff that his dealer told him, you need to look in the mirror. You're getting a little too deep. And my dad cold turkey quit because he was like, whoa. It was to the point, SP, where, like, when my dad, like, my mom was pregnant, I believe, with my brother, and they went to, like, his 5-year reunion or something like that. And they were shocked that he was A, alive, and B, had gotten married. And, like, my mom was kind of like, who the fuck did I marry? Because everyone was like, whoa, you have a kid on the way? Like, they could not believe. Yeah, no, my dad is fucking hardcore shit. Like, I don't know. He's great. But he was honest. He was very honest about drugs of us growing up, where he was like, listen, drugs are fun. They're great. Like, the reason why you shouldn't do it is because it can be really hard to quit. And, like, you're a young kid right now. It's not a good idea. Like, and because he did that, I was like, oh, okay. Well, you had the experiences. I don't feel the need to have to do drugs. Yeah, exactly. Remove the mystique. It totally worked on me. Now, my brother was a different story. My brother, for him, those talks apparently instilled the fear of God. And so he was like thinking, oh, if I take a puff of marijuana, the cops are going to get me and I'll be thrown in jail. And that's not the way that, like, my parents ever explained, at least not to me, anything happening. It's just like they took away the mystique, and I was like, oh, so I have no curiosity about it. And my brother, like, now he smokes pot and he does, all that kind of stuff. But just for me, whenever, it just never felt good. Even when, like, I had, like, my worst cancer symptoms and I couldn't sleep and I was taking edibles, I hated the taste so much that it made me want to puke. And then it didn't work that well. And I just didn't like the feeling. So I was like, yeah, it gets me to sleep. And then 2 hours later, I'm awake and I hate it. But, like, yeah, it definitely worked on me to be like, teach me. And then I'll be like, cool. Nice. I know things now. You're going to bed, Larku. I love you. Good night, good night, good night, good night. I appreciate you, friend. Rest all the well. If you like Stalker or Fallout or Canonical for Leibowitz, I hope, is that how you say it? It'll be your jam. I do like Fallout. I might check it out. My dad gave me the same talk from a similar piece. It was so helpful, or place. It was so helpful. It is. I don't know. It's kind of like, that's why I've always been confused about, like, teaching kids about sex and, like, condoms and, like, having special health talks like that. Because they're like, no, we can't teach them. And I'm like, I don't know. When you take away the mystique of it all and you make it where it's not like a bad thing, just more of a this is what happens thing. kids are like, oh, okay. And then they're better equipped with how to deal with it. So I don't know. I hope, yeah. So I wish more people had it. I know that there's other people who didn't have that kind of stuff, but, and some people where it's like, they probably wish they had more boundaries with their parents because maybe they were a little too open. But I don't know. If you decide to read Canonical, please have a Catholic dictionary ready and definitely have something cheerful as a chaser because that book is bleak as fuck. I kind of want to read it, but now you made me not want to read it. Like, a Catholic dictionary. Can I just, like, have somebody next to me? Like, what I need is someone to read it to me. And then every time I'm like, eh? And I could be like, oh, this is what it means. I'm like, oh, okay. Keep going. Like, I want somebody to just, like, read it to me. SP, can you do it on your stream? Please? Just kidding. Don't do that. That'd be really fucking funny, though. You can help too, but I'm not going to ping you every 10 sentences. I'll see. I'll probably, what I'll end up doing is I'll probably try to get it off of Libby and then try to read it and see how I fare. And if it catches my interest, I'll read it. And if it doesn't, then I'll wait 5 years and then try it again. Because that seems to be the key. If something I read and I'm not into it, but I know that I'll like it, it's just for whatever reason I can't read it. Coming back 5 years later, suddenly I'm like, this is the best book ever. Hi, nice. It's good to see you, friend. Good morn. I hope you got good rest. Yesterday you were here so early. You were up so early yesterday. And then you went back to bed. It does have a clever way of talking about the atomic bomb dropping. Fiat lux, Lucifer has fallen. Fiat lux, oh, let there be light. Oh my God, stop it. Lucifer, of course, yeah, being the light bringer. That is, wow. When was it written? Was it written around that time? So is it like a literal, like, people were like, we know what the fuck we're talking about kind of way? Yeah, isn't Grizz so kind? Grizz is so kind. All the time. All the time. I don't remember. We just got this flower. I can't remember what we were doing, though. Oh, we did it, though. Oh. Check mark. All right. Still gotta figure out this, though. Inspired for followers for the apocalypse from Fallout? Oh, really? Oh, interesting. He was a good writer. Walter Miller wrote it in the 70s. Okay, okay. Interesting. I'm trying to think. I don't know if I've read a proper post-apocalyptic type book from that time period. I've only done like recent type stuff. My husband likes to forage for mushrooms, but I'm worried about the ones he's brought back from his latest venture. I'll just let him eat it. Let him have a hobby. He's just been on a trip across the lake, exploring the woods to the west of here. He's got a bag full of odd-looking mushrooms that he says are perfectly safe, but they don't look edible to me. I'd have brought one with me to help identify, but he's hoarding them because he thinks I'm going to throw them out. You have an issue with your husband. I'll come back tomorrow. Okay. Mr. Dunn, mushrooms, woods of the West Undermere, across the lake. The older stuff is bleaker to my read? Oh. I mean, that makes sense, though. Like, it's kind of like, I'm sure the stuff written now, if we ever get a future, not to be bleak myself, but people looking back at some of the stuff that we've written now, I can assume probably also have similar, you know. Is eating strange plants? This is actually not true. So you're saying for Christmas, a across the lake. So is it this or is it here then? This is where it gets confusing for me because technically that shoreline is across the lake. I'm going to assume it's this though because woods, and that's where more mushrooms tend to be, but like still. Mushrooms! How have I never been here before? They're hard to find at first, but soon I'm seeing them everywhere. That is a very basic ass mushroom. That is the most mushroomy mushroom that we've gotten in this entire game so far. Everything else looks poisonous and rancid. This looks so completely normal. Stranger plants. This makes so much more sense that we get that darkness from the Soviets looking straight into the threat of nuclear annihilation right off of the Nazi scorched earth invasion. Absolutely Alpine. It's no, for sure. Like you look at this and you're like, oh yeah, that's mushroom. That is a mushroom if I've ever seen one. All this other stuff, it's like, oh, those are dicks. These are dicks with, I don't know, some STD on it. Like these are glowing. That's a mushroom. I can afford that fungus so much. It needs more pustules or whatever on it in order for him to enjoy. I'm trying to think whether or not we even have the proper thing for it. I mean, they look like it. They're warts. You know? I don't know. Maybe other people don't think that, but like, look at them. Ugh, they'll pop on you. This looks like a pustule just right there. And it smells of soured milk. Like, bleh. Just saying. I wonder if this is spring wax cap, an edible mushroom with some mild medicinal properties. These are pointier. When dried and eaten, it can help relieve pain. These are rounded. That looks pointed. They'll pop anew. I would love to hear the full song. I wonder if this is Asturian. The dark red fruits should not be ingested under any circumstances, as they are highly poisonous, resulting in insanity and then death. Fun. A cross-section of the stem shows the distinctive triple xylem and the phloem, I think is how you say that word, of the Asturian. Mario 4, oh god, and the pustules in practically the same sentence. You don't get this anywhere else. Just here in the Totokitty stream. That is true. I feel like a lot of our communities, definitely, we all have very unique conversations. Trimblehuff. Yeah, that's flowers. Uh-oh. Oh, womp-a-da-womp, womp, womp. Let's see if we can go from the start again. Because I don't think... Yeah, that's red flowers. Got that mushroom. We know what this mushroom is. We're all so old, honestly, though. It's so weird to think about the like where my parents were at when I was like when they were my age. Like between having me and my brother, especially since I do not have children and I do not wish to have children. Like their lives were consumed by us. And I'm like, man, I'm old. How did you do that? Ooh, Farmer's Worry. This looks like Farmer's Worry. Especially the way that they kind of pop out like this. A spongy mushroom with potent abilities. Only safe to consume in small quantities. Grants strength for short periods at the expense of severe fatigue once the effect has worn off. It sounds like I'm trying to think of the game that was Peak. It reminds me a little bit of Peak. Trimblehoff, wasn't he in Baywatch? I swear to God, SP. Yeah, they're like a steroid. I think this is going to be a farmer's worry. We'll check and see if there's any others, but I'm pretty sure that's what that one. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm right. Old me? I'm a collectible. I love this for you. I wish all of us could also be like that. Yeah, let's try this one more time. Lord Fremont told me he was able to help you find some information on the servant. I've been looking all over the library, but all I've discovered is a mold problem. I hoped you might have some sweet breath that could help clear it up. Not the mold. Oh no. Oh, shoot. Okay, either... That must be a nickname for something? Since it's not in here. Shoot. Okay, let me see here. That's good fortune. I don't recall reading anything either about... This is the one that we gave the people, and then 13 people died, so that makes me feel good about life. I don't remember reading anything about sweet breath and any of this stuff, though. Wait, hold on a second. Let me do a double check. I don't think any of the elixirs. Okay, good. I'm gonna have a feeling that we're gonna have to do... I think we're gonna have to make this antidote for that dude who's having too much of the... I'm a collectible in the sense that I'm one of those plates with Elvis in his 40s, painted with acrylics with the text Viva Las Vegas and cursive next to it, which you order from the TV Guide insert. That is so specific, and yet I know exactly everything you're talking about, which means, what does that mean about me kind of scenario. Okay, I don't think it's that one either. I'm not gonna lie, I miss waking up in the middle of the night hearing some of those like TV Guide type stuff. Listening to the like, you could order this now and have these musics. Don't you remember? Baby, 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 oh baby, I love you. I know we had a musty smelling flower. I think that was this capped flower, but I don't think that gets rid of mold. Nick Clark's 3-hour infomercial from the 50s. Was more going for unique and loved by those who care. Nice is like, no wait, you've ruined my definition I had going. That is way better for sure. That's for memory. Pain relief. Locating a person. Memory. This is causing pain. Heart afflictions. Drain mental faculties. That's so scary. This will force people to tell the truth. Lift curses. Mind from wandering. Bound to secrecy if you use Mary's breath. Decorative plant, but you don't want to. Sores. Crunchy roots. Oh, here it is. Palliance. Okay, we found it. Huzzah. This might be Palliance here. Most plants offer a small improvement to air quality, but the Palliance is in a class of its own. It is sometimes called sweet breath thanks to the freshness of the air in its vicinity. The many short leaves of this plant are thought to help filter toxins from the surrounding air. Somewhat pungent. Alright, hold on. Because this also... No, those are different leaves. Yeah, I think it's this one. What? Son of a bitch. Is it this one? These leaves look way thicker than this leaf. You want to get some breakfast nice? Shit. This does say a pleasant, fresh aroma, though. But, like... It doesn't talk anything. It says fresh aroma, freshness in the air. We'll try it. Okay. Sour bandy. The sour bandy can help with memory recovery, especially if the memory has been deliberately sabotaged. There is so many things in this book about memory, whether you get amnesia, whether it helps you keep your memory as you're trying to memorize things, whether it's like because you're recovering it because someone took it away. It makes me a little nervous. The name of this plant derives from the fact that although edible, the large stamen is extremely bitter to taste. Okay. Thank you for being a Palliance. Now hold on a sec. No. Okay, no. I'm just trying to think here, like, did we ever get the seed pod for luck one? Candlewood? Then I gotta look. This is the affliction. I don't think we ever did the luck one. You going to bed, Nana? I love you so much, friend. Go get so much rest. Mwah. Sometimes I'm just struck by the Midwestern language usage, and even my Michigan ass is like, damn, that is Midwestern. Tori used the word ding-dong in a pejorative. I'm amazed. Wait, how? I need to know how it was said. Hi, Miss. It took those ding dongs 2 hours. We do use that frequently. I wouldn't say I use it, but definitely my parents and other people of folk around me utilize that. That's really funny. Sometimes people are absolute ding dongs. It's true. That's so funny. I don't think about it as only an us thing though. That's so funny. 5 stream streak. You're so kind, friend. I appreciate you. It was a sheep snap, wasn't it? Yeah. We still don't have that one, I don't think. And I don't think any of our new stuff matches this flower, unfortunately. So it is what it is. Dang it. So we can't make that one either. Okay. I use ding dongs all the time, like in your language or like to eat. My cousin will be married in 3 days. If you've got some Trimblehuff, then it'd save me the trouble of going out to find some myself. If you knew my cousin, you'd know she's not worth the trouble. Damn. The Trimblehuff is traditionally used as decoration at weddings, as it is thought to strengthen relationships. A cross-section of the small cup-like flowers, they generally point downward and to avoid filling with water and to allow easy access for pollinating insects. I think that's this guy. Although that one's looking strangely upward. Ah-ha-ha. You're a maybe. Especially since, like, these are, like, puffed out. Ah, this looks much more like it. The flowers are blue. Also, it makes sense because weddings. A glowhorn. We've had this for fucking ages. The glowhorn or forest lantern or pixie lamp is phosphorescent, illuminating the trees that grow under. Suspicious travelers avoid walking towards it, fearing that the faint lights will lure them to their demise. But is it true? Is it true, though? That's my question. Asking for a friend. Trimblehuff. This Trimblehuff sounds like someone who doesn't like to curse. Oh, Trimblehuff. Get over here. How many days do I have left? Jess was saying that I was getting close to the end. And we still have no idea what the fuck this is. Usually I can do this in the same day. But when I use the thing here, it said that it was Spider and Raven for Endmore. Trembles your Hoff. Why are you LOLing at me, Jez? I'm worried about going to the next day and not having these things solved. I'm still on day... Listen, oh my god. I'm still on day 13. You thought I went anywhere? You thought this talkative, chatty ass went anywhere and did anything? You're funny. You have so much faith in me. Maybe I have to do Raven Spider. No. Okay, that would be incorrect. I was like, maybe they were trying to do a cheeky, like, go north, go west, you know? That is not the case, clearly. Oh, the Trimblehuff? Snickle Fritz. That's funny. Oh, Trimblehuff. Jess, you would get this because you've watched it. It reminds me of when Princess was playing those giraffe hippopotamus detective game. Like, how they talk to each other. Oh, Trimblehuff. Just get me another tea. I don't need to do this one's gonna do it by itself. Okay. ERS could also mean something. Maybe it's this way? Like this. Why did I come here? Because I thought it would work. In my brain... So here's Endmore. This is the spider. This is here. That's where I clicked, right? I hope I clicked here. I can't remember now. I think I clicked one over. I may have gone too far. We'll try this one next. It was really wild. It was still fun, but like the only like one that I didn't understand in that game, and I can't remember if Princess ever figured it out or not, was the forest. I couldn't understand where it was like, how do we know what is left and what is right and all that jazz. Alright, maybe I did the wrong one. Spider. I did. I accidentally went one more over. My bad. Would it be a surprise, Toto, if you found out that I started yet another large project? No, but also it would make me pleased. What are you doing? I want to hear about it. A jackdaw croaks, hidden somewhere nearby. Strange shapes of old stones pierce the long grass. Among them, some plants grow. And a mushroom. Oh, cute! This is what we've been looking for! The green pods! Yo! Green pods, green pods, green pods. I'm excited. Also, maybe... No. Oh, no, wait. That's not the one that I was looking at. What was where's the one that we just got? This one. The leaves are strong and leathery. No. But this is something. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Seed pod for luck, which was the sheep snap. Green seed pods. Let's fucking make some elixirs. Hell to the yes! I'm the best around. Where did it go? There it is. Let's see here. It helps people overcome their sense of fear, but they're like, it might be a bad thing, TM. Maybe I'll put it as this. St. Quentin's elixir. Bam. Does that restore magic? The mana? No. So anybody who drinks it, it helps them overcome their fear, but it's kind of bad TM because like, it's like, you could do a bad thing. Like you could do the stupid shit where it's like, oh, I feel like I could fly. And it's like, no, you can't. You just don't have fear anymore of death. It's a massive drawing. 40K by 40K. Damn. Are you allowed to talk about what it's going to be of? Okay, you're just going to start adding things and see what happens. That's going to be wild. I'm excited to see what happens. So hold on, you're saying it's a drawing. Is it going to be, when you say 40K, 40K, is it going to be digital or is this something that's like literally in your home as well? I thought that was that you could track different trees, but their perspective was different depending on how you approached. But I think Princess figured it out. They'd be able to explain better. Okay, I'll have to. Yeah, I was in and out as well, depending on the game. Digital, maybe printed. Ooh. Well, I'd like to hear about it. That's a huge, massive undertaking. That's a square Warhammer. Okay, that one's done. I think this is the one. Let's see. You're official, so you can go over here. This is one that we know, but there's still question marks technically, so we'll keep them over here. We know that one. That's the knowing shelf. Those are the shelves of knowing. We know this one too, actually. We just pulled that one over there. Wait, hold on. We might need that one. I think these are the ones. These two are the ones that are on this one. We don't know this one, the maculosis. Now I have to have that on top of the Oracle deck I'm putting together. Well, what's lovely about that is what's good about having a couple of projects, especially when they're large, is sometimes it's like, oh God, I've been working on this for a really long time. It's nice to have something else to kind of swap to for a little bit. You know what I mean? So I can really see that being really, really nice to be like, I'm gonna work on this for a while and then you get inspired for the other project in the meantime, you know? Macuse. It's not there. It must be more in the center. We'll find it. Don't worry, class. Don't worry. There it is. That's right. This is the one that has the bulb. Feel that way about making big blankets? It's so nice to have a big comfort work in progress. It's true. Especially like when you do the smaller projects and you get done and you're like, what do I want to make in the meantime? You can still pluck that up and work on it while you're like, what else do I want to do? Yeah, the community oracle deck will take time. Because well, you're making an oracle deck as well, so it's not your typical like however many. Is there like 52 in a typical tarot, like a deck of cards? So that's true. Man, I did a pull of cards for myself today to help with journaling because I've been having like a difficult way of forming thoughts while I journal. And I was shocked by the response and I was kind of irritated with it as well. I know it was what I think it was trying to tell me, but I was kind of like, well, fuck you. How dare you? I have an interesting time with big projects. I've needed smaller ones to pick up and put down, which has been so helpful. Yes, Alpine. What stuff have you been working on? I know that you said that you knit, don't you? Or you crochet? What kind of stuff have you been working on? Yeah, Rube, it definitely got me. The Oracle deck that I got you is the one that I was using to pull. And it definitely was like my middle card, the one that they were like, this is what you're working on, which is direction. Which, yes, my entire life, ever since chemo has been done, like, because during chemo, it's like you have a direction, but you don't. And it's kind of like, okay, you're stuck here for a bit. But now that I'm done with it, like, it's been really hard to find where to go next when you also know what's pulling you back in the same breath. So I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, for sure. But then there was a couple of other cards pulled that I was like, I don't like that you said this. I don't like that this is what you're saying is holding me back. Yeah, aren't they beautiful? I love those cards very, very much. They're the most honest deck that I've ever used in my life. Like tarot is good, but this particular, and I think I have 2 oracle decks, other ones, but this one is like very get fucking with it. It doesn't hold back punches at all. Like there's been times that I've been like, good God, shut up. I just finished a crochet scarf. Oh, that's the one that you were making the long ways, right? That had like hundreds of like, now I can't think of, like, I want to say stitch, but I feel like it's not a stitch when it's crochet, but I know what you're talking about. Need to weave the ends in. It's going to be the coziest. I need little things that can bring closer to completion when I sit down with them. If you ever need ideas, let me know. I have so many books and lots of fun of ideas. My newest one, oh my God, Alpine, you would actually like this. Let me see if I can find a picture of it, and I'll just pull it up super quick. Let me see if I can find them. So I was like, these are things that I would like to make. Yeah, here that. Nope. Damn it. Had it, and then my phone was like, no, you didn't. I wish you had it. Oh, there they are. These are something that I want to. I took a I took a screenshot of these. Oh, poo. It's not going to work. Hold on. My dog cam. They're cat butt coasters. So you make a coaster and you make it look like a cat with a butthole on it. It's just their butts, and that's what you use to put your drink on. I'm like, they're so funny. You should make those. You should make those. Because you can make them whatever color you want. You can make them any type of cat you want. My mom dropped off gorgeous merino superwash skein. Oh, I'm excited to see what it is. Hell yeah. 2 skeins of fingering weight merino into it. Ooh, I bet that's so nice. Lemon has a deck that's very blunt as well. You forget the name. Often, I always miss a lot of Lemon's tarot streams. I think it's because Lemon usually goes during the time that I'm outside, which sucks. I would love to see that. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. I'm excited. You made it home, Jiko. It's so good to see you. I'm glad that you made it home, friend. Yay. You're safe. Oh, I bet you could, Jess. I bet you could. Dogs tend to have longer hair, but I've never really had short haired dogs that have their tails up all the time, so I never think about dog buttholes. But they definitely exist. Mama, what colors are the new yarn that you got, Rube? Pretty sure one of the cards she pulled for me literally just said, just fucking apologize or something similar. Yeah, when tarot's real, tarot's real. When I was debating about going overseas for my hike, and I was doing like a lot of art stuff at the time with like certain specific friends, and now we've all like, everyone's moved to different states at this point, but I remember getting one where like she pulled like, I want to say like 2 or 3 cards. I think she did a 3-card pull, and every single card was like, why the fuck haven't you done this yet? You should be doing this. I don't know why you're not doing it. And the last one, she was just like, literally, this card says, like, do it. And I was like, okay, I'll do it. Damn. But it was like, for fuck, like all the cards were like, for fuck's sake, we don't know how to make this more plain and easy for you. Leave and do the hike. Ooh, a deep navy blue. Ooh, a ropes, but I'm excited to see what you make with it. I love a blue. Blue is like, I don't know. It's not like my favoriteest color, but I feel like blues can get such a good, like their tones can be kind of jeweled almost. Nearly did not make it safely. Oh no. Driving to the highway at speed, we see a large barrel-shaped traffic cone rolling around in the road in front of us. Had to slam on the brakes and had just enough room to dodge it between the cement wall on the left of the cone. Oh my god. That is really scary. I'm glad that you were like on point paying attention. Shia LaBeouf, just do it. No, but literally, we were all laughing by the end of it. And my friend, like, her name is Sarah, and she was getting a lot into the mystique and back to her roots of like a lot of her roots of what like her people did and stuff like that. And she was a very good tarot reader. And she was just like, I don't know what else to tell you, but just like do it. If deciding between wall and cone, hit cone. They're empty and soft. That is also true. Jaco, you do love the color blue. You do enjoy that color. It is a color you enjoy. Describe the scarf as snow brand colors. It goes between blue and purple. Ooh, I love those colors though. They're such a good color. An almost snow blue. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, you should make them something. Dude, Snow would also enjoy cat butt coasters. Do we have this yet? The fruit of henchuck. These are the two things that could have fruit. We cannot see the roots. Oh, you know what? This might be henchuck. Because now that I look at it, look at how this matches this. This might be henchuck. Wait, startling effects on memory? Evil. All right, let's see if this works. We'll know if it's real. Hell to the yes. Now that I'm thinking of what you were saying, AJ, like mana, health, and then this is probably like a protector or like clarity gives you both or something. Very Zelda coded. Elixir of the Damned. Huzzah. Henchuck is there. We know what this one is. Listen, I will see it in my dreams. I will see it. I do see it everywhere. I love Zelda so much. Okay, cool. All right, you guys are the maybes. Let's put you all over here where we don't know. A little bit closer together. Okay, you are done. You finally got breakfast? Didn't know what you wanted. What'd you end up getting? I was trying to either miss it or graze it if it did hit me, but thankfully it was fine. I'm glad it is too. I mean, Alpine, like, it's such a hard thing because, like, I'm trying to think if Sarah ended up hitting one. Because depending on how they are, like when you roll over one, sometimes it can still cause damage underneath, depending on how fast you're going. All right, this I feel like we just are waiting for someone else who has this. These here I think are just eventually like the farmer's worry, which we are pretty sure is this. When she comes back tomorrow and he's like, he's eating it all the time, we're probably gonna have to make that antidote. And then we tried to do this one, but we weren't able to. So I think we're in a good spot. Bun with cheese and soda? Hell yeah. You can never go wrong with cheese. 8 miles to the east of the great tree, I think. The shepherd watched as she prepared the leaves and roots that she would require. He watched as the hours dragged by, the sun set, and she worked by candlelight, at times sitting still, at times moving like a dancer among the stones. The change happened suddenly, but also subtly. so that at first the watcher was not sure that anything had happened. And then he saw it. It's Thursday. See, this is interesting to me. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll check it. Why did I come here? I don't know. I don't know. Unless it was talking about Gosforth. God damn it. I bet that's a place. There's Gosforth. I gotta figure you out. Alright, let's figure this out first. Shoot. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gazing at the still water of the lake, its black waters draw me into a reflective trance. Here and there, flowers that I don't recognize grow along the bank. Ooh, interesting. I love this kind of flower, IRL. I think they're so pretty. Sugar-free, of course. I miss sparkling water so much. I wish there were more sparkling waters that weren't tied to Israel. Hi, frogs. How was your weekend, friend? It's good to see you. All right, let's bottle you up. There's only 4 leaves. The flowers are very delicate. The petals fall easily. A bland smelling flower. I keep trying to think. I was like, do we have this flower already? But I don't think that we do. Hi, Tony. Self-care moment. Oh, let me think. There was a lot that I feel like this weekend I should have done. You know, I think it was probably doing laundry at Jesse and Sarah's. I almost didn't bring it because I was like, I hate having to carry that much. But I'm really glad that I did it because that means that this week is fresh. And by the time that this laundry is done, since I'm supposed to go to my parents' next weekend, I can just take up the laundry that I need to do and I don't have to pack more laundry. You know what I mean? Like, it's like the perfect setting to where it's like I can just bring up whatever I was wearing this week and I'll just wear that next week. All the cool people here? Hell yeah. Join the crew. So that was my self-care, I think, this weekend. What about you? If anybody else has any self-care moments that they did this weekend. The only thing I wish I would have done for self-care, but it was just too cold and like my brain did not have the forefront to remember, is getting that frickin', I want that. I think it's either Korean or Japanese because it's at an Asian market and it has like all the things from like anywhere. And it's a peach tea, like iced tea, and it's so good. It has like such the perfect peach Florent like taste, and I want it, and I miss it. I'm gonna try to see if I can get it this week. We'll see. Exactly, Alpine. Exactly. Now that you've joined the crew of us greasers over here. Tell me more, tell me more. Like, does he have a car? Okay, we know it's not this one. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I suppose I should, like, attempt to, like... Probably easier to see the flowers if, like, they're a little sparsed, right? Did we try this one? I don't think that we did. I also don't think that it matches the florets. It looks like this makes it look like let me show you one that I like that it reminds me of. Cuz these have individual petals. This makes it look like this, where the petals are individual. It's like its own thing, and then it has a center point. I'm doing much better today. Thank you for asking. After a very rough week, being able to talk to friends, having like this weekend where I could go away from my space and come back to it. I'm not like all the way there yet, and I'll have a little bit of time to do that, but I feel so much better. So much better. I'm hoping I can continue to bring that energy. It would be lovely if I could continue to have that energy. I did so much dishes and laundry yesterday so I could focus on cage cleaning and cleaning the house today. Hell yeah, nice. I'm happy that you did that. Lots of work too, GG's. I just have to hobble through one more week at work and then have 2 weeks off. Yo, Tony, same. Same, friend. That's how I'm trying to do. I'm like, just get through this week. Just get through this week, and then you can just be like, fuck off. And then I won't want to go back to work because I've had 2 weeks off. But it is what it is. It's fine, you know, one step at a time. Exactly. We are strong and good. Exactly. I don't know what's going on, but I'm happy you're feeling better. Thank you, friend. I mean, I wouldn't say only up. Life has its ups and downs. But it's just been a rough week. It's just been, you know, lots of unknowns. And some known things that are outside of your control. Yada, yada. Oh, I will say, though, friends, I did have a conversation with a coworker. I know that yesterday we were talking about my job, and I was like, ugh. I feel a little bit more safe. I was talking to Rube about it, too. I do feel a little bit more safe in that they... when they let go of coworkers and stuff on one side, it wasn't coworkers, I should say. Well, I mean, they are coworkers to me. They consider them just contractors and thus disposable. But they've already done their letting go of people. And so, unless it's a very specific, like, one person letting go, which would be me, which I don't think that they would do, I think I'm okay in my job. I think we're okay. So I feel much better about my job right now. I know that's a wild 24 hours to have happened, but just having that slim discussion of being like, hey, da-da-da, and then being like, oh, well, we did this already on this side, so we're like over that hump of people being let go at the company in December. And I was like, okay. Woo! So I feel a lot good. A lot better. 2 more days of work, Tuesday and Thursday, and 2 weeks off, baby. Let's go, nice. Nice. Is this the week that you're Mrs. Claus? Your self-care. Today I went over to my in-laws' house, and the house was way too loud. I recognized how loud it was and pulled myself away more than once to prevent overstimulation. I know it's a small thing. No, it's a big improvement, and you say it's small. It's not small if it was affecting you so much that it could have made things bad. That's a big thing. I'm glad for you, friend. It's wonderful that you can see that in yourself and that you can be like, I recognize this. I just got to bounce for 2 seconds and then I can come back. That's great. No, Tony, for real. I'm so glad. I know, Alpine. Are you a contractor? The reason I fucking hate it so much is because, like, I get to have relationships with them and I always talk and blah, blah, blah. And then the way they treat them, like, I'm always like, they did what to you? And it's always like, we're just not going to up your contract anymore. Bye. And what they did this time is they let go of contractors to hire cheaper contractors from another country. So then that way the work could be done cheaper. And I was like, oh, that's great. Because then it's like, now you're paying less money, but now we have to pay just as much money because we have to train all of them all over again on the work we're doing. I hate CEOs. I hate all of their decision makings. Exactly, Tony. No diminishing. Mrs. Class time! Yay! Nice, that's so exciting. I can't wait for you to tell us everything that happens. Thankfully, I'm full-time, though, so we have one of our team that I really don't want to lose. Super unlikely, but looms. Exactly. It still just looms there. I hope that's not the case. I hope that's not the case, because, like, Alpine, it sucks. God, do you have more hope? Yes, I am too. Thank you. We were talking about it a lot. A lot of people are going through job insecurity right now, / also just in general, the scariness of it. I thankfully am in a place where I have been able to save money. So even if I were let go, I would have a decent amount of money to, like, hold me over for a good few months. But it doesn't make it any happier, you know? Well, he went and ate those bloody mushrooms, and of course, now he's sick. Is there anything we can do? He's in a bad way, and I'm worried about him. All right, so it says an antidote can be made using Royal Denisha? Do I just give them the Royal Denisha? Like, that's the part that I'm not sure about. I should start putting these in alphabetical order, honestly. Or do I just give her the thing? Beep. Is it a purple or a red? There it is. It doesn't look like I can make anything. I think I just give it to her. Okay, yeah, that's good. The short-term gains are also short-term losses and long-term losses. Exactly. The long-term losses frickin' suck. A lot, TM. Luckily, I'm a supervisor with plenty of time in when cuts come because public ed isn't getting funded right now. My district has to cut like 60 million. I'm safe-ish. I'm glad to hear, Tony. I'm so glad. I hope people, if anybody is having issues, I have a little experience with resume and I can give tips. So feel free to use the Discord. You don't have to put your name and stuff in there, but you can put in like questions you have. If you're okay putting in like, how would I word this? That's fine. I'm happy to give advice for anybody who wants like their resume to like be a little bit prepped. Other options include if you're not feeling like you want to do that. Usually there are people at like local libraries and stuff. You can call them and ask. Sometimes they'll have resources where people are going to be like, hey, you can do this instead. Or like you can get talks and stuff with them. And usually it's for free. But sometimes they have like writing resource center type stuff. Liverstone. Caution is advised when handling this plant due to the strong paralyzing agents contained within. The liverstone is a mushroom with pointed caps. That makes me think it is this motherfucker. What's wild though is that like it looks like this. Why wouldn't it bring up the fact that it smells rotten? I'm kind of in a weird spot with job security. On one side, my company is a contractor for the law firm, and if the law firm decides that they don't want us, they could just cut us at any time. My boss likes to stress about that and doesn't let me forget that. On the other side, the law firm seems to love me. One of my supervisors that is with the law firm told me this week that I am adored and have done a lot to show that they appreciate me. So I'm in a weird place of secure, but also not. Yeah, exactly. I understand what you're talking about, friends. What's interesting about that, though, with having that closeness, Jaco, yes, like, obviously you're a contractor. I don't know if you like them enough that you'd want to stay, but being able to create that kind of relationship at least opens up opportunity for, if you wanted to possibly become a full-time employee with them. Those networking skills are so incredibly important. It sucks. But, like, the more that you are able to, like, connect and do that type of work where they like you, if anything opens up, you probably have an in, which is really nice. I'm going to put Liverstone question mark. And then we'll put it up with the, I don't know. You have to go over here, though, friend. These are the question mark, babes. This is a good convo while I'm working on my annual review form. Alpine, I called in my annual reviews so badly. Oh my God. I was like, they shortened. It used to be that they asked us a ton of questions, and now they only asked us 3 question summaries that we were supposed to do. And I was so over it. They wanted it earlier than normal too. Like usually we get until like the second week of December. This year they wanted it in the beginning of November. And they gave us like 2 weeks to do it. In a time where we were like crunching on trying to get some shit done. So like I put some stuff in, I was like, whatever. And then they were like, why do you think you deserve more than like your basic like showing up and doing your job? And I was like, I had cancer and I still came to work. I literally put that in there. I was like, I don't fucking care anymore. I was like, I had cancer and I showed up. If that's not going above and beyond, fuck you. Like, call the bluff, tell me, right? Right? Frogs, it's very normal. It's very normal. Like, it's very normal, these types of, like, trying to be like, why do you think you got the whatever you did? That's how I feel, Alpine. I think anybody who doesn't take any sick time, like people who like are like, that's your basic, you shouldn't take sick time. It's like, are you kidding me? If anybody throughout an entire year never had to take a random day off because they got sick or something, gold medal, above and beyond. That means that you like came in without like using known PTO every single day of the year. I'm sorry, that's above and beyond. Gold star. In my opinion. But I call and suck all the time, even if I'm not sick. I don't do that. I have to use my PTO or lose it. So I don't necessarily call in sick. I have planned sick days that are used my PTO. So it's like, I don't call it in. I just make sure once a month I have a day off. I call it my catch-up day. It's a day where I'm supposed to work, but instead I have the day off so that I can catch up on like my chores to make sure like a deep clean can be done. It makes me foam at the fucking mouth every time. For real. For real. I hate it. To me, I'm like, so what? My boss wasn't paying attention to me, so I have to remind him. If I forget something, does that mean that they're like, ha ha ha, you get 5 cents less? Like, I hate it. We do the self-review in December, and then it finishes in March. We have a mid-year in June. A mid one in June? And then on our way to December, it's so crunch. I hate that for you, Alpine. You have to do it twice a year. That's horrifying. I'm not gonna lie. I hate that for you. Fortunately, mine roll over and we get paid for a chunk of it when I retire. I really need to start using my sick for mental health days. Tony, if you ever need encouragement for that, I am here for you. I'm thankful for the use it and lose it because it forces me to use the PTO. And then like if my boss, like, it's like, oh, I have to use it. You can't tell me not to. You know what I mean? So it's really, really nice. But it was, I won't say it wasn't nice when I quit one of my other corporate jobs and they had to cut me a nice fat check. Like, so it's like I got my last 2 weeks and then they're like, and here's your PTO that we owe you. And I was like, nice. Oh, Rube. My brother was asking me what I wanted for Christmas and I gave him a list and I was very tempted to be like, hire a cleaning company for me to do my apartment. I was very tempted to put it on there because like it's been kind of a struggle since coming back, kind of like keeping things as I used to. And I was like, oh, what a nice reset that could be. I might do it anyway. I might just do it out of my own pocket in January. It's the only time we get to see performance metrics, so it's okay right now. I save a buffer and use that, what I want down to it. Nice. I need to keep a better calendar. My old boss used to keep like a literal, like she would say, buy a desk calendar, like one that you would just like have sitting there on your desk, like a big one, and write everything you do down on it. So like in a day, if you do, because this is when I worked at a casino. So it would be like, okay, so if you do this promotion and it goes really well and things like there are no hitches, like write everything down. And then at the end of the year, you look back at your desk calendar and you can easily write down all of your successes, any additional stuff that you did, any whatever. And it was so convenient. And she did it too. Like she would also write things down and then that way it would be easier for her to like be like, give this person a promotion or give them more money. Because I'm the one that would just muscle through days at work despite wanting mental health day, being sickies. Yeah, no, Tony, do it. Take the time, friends. You never know. Like, it's just, I don't know. I get it. I know a lot of people don't like doing it because then they're like, oh, I'm going to come back to more work. But I don't know. For me, it really has helped me slow down and take life more seriously than work. I'm not looking forward to having the self-review. How? Jaco, I will fight tooth and nail for you. Hire me. I'll walk into the job, punch anybody who says that you are like terrible. Like if I'm honest about it, what I'm doing right and good, they ask me to knock it back down. Wait, what do you mean? Knock it back down? What do you mean? That is how I worked at my last place anyway. I decay about this one, but I hate self-evaluations. I understand. Everything you've said that they love you. Dude, if they do anything, I have a left fist and a right fist. I'll put special, like, rings on them. That way when I punch them, it imprints on them and they'll remember forever. Don't disrespect my Jaco. I see someone who helps me with this every Tuesday and Friday. She makes sure that my apartment is clean and tidy and helps me where I couldn't. Oh, that's so nice. Next year it'll be done by 2 people, but I trust them. Nice, that's so wonderful. Yeah, you're inspiring me right now. I think I'm gonna do it. It'll just be nice to have like a reset. You know, just to have a little bit of a reset. Oh no! He lost an eye, but he's still alive. I've been to Blackcomb. I have fought the servant and lived. But still my adversary stands. It must be defeated. For my part, I am ashamed to say that I am done. And my soul could use the tonic of St. Quentin's elixir if I am to ever recover from the horror that I have seen. Wait, is that a good one or a bad one? I can't remember. I mean, you can have it. Ooh, Priddle. Coveted by the rich, pretty Priddle is crushed to make dyes. This is a very rare plant that is hard to come by and requires great care to cultivate. I think this is this plant, possibly. Or it might be this one, I guess, too. No, I think it's this one. Because that one only had the 2. Pretzel, pretzel, pretzel. Coveted by the rich, pretty Priddle. Oh, coveted by the rich. Pretty Priddle. Okay. Yeah, this looks more like a Priddle. Question mark? It is nice. It just makes it much easier to, like, to do. And as someone who's, like, struggling with some mental health right now, I feel like I could do it myself. But since I'm going to be gone for my first week off that I have, I'm going to be going to my parents' house, which in that time, that's when I would have done the resets. It might be nicer because I'm going to come back and I'll only have like 3 days and then it's back to work. So it might be really, really nice to just have somebody else do it for me at this point. Like if I put a 5, they will say, no, that's too high. Put a 4 or 3. But like, no, I am doing 5 in that area. I train people in this area, but putting a 5 isn't good enough. Again, I don't know how this place is going to handle them, but I don't have a good experiences from self-evals. No, Jaco, I understand you completely. I absolutely understand you. Our company has officially stated in the past couple of years that in order to put a 5 down, you have to have essentially saved the company like millions of dollars in order to get that 5. So I completely understand you because it's like, no, I am single-handedly making sure that this is happening over here because this, and this. And the fact that they are like, no, you have to put a 4 is so ridiculous. Because if it wasn't you, like, to me, you are saving them thousands and hundreds of millions and, you know. I'm lucky that I don't get evaluated. I do get voted every 4 years, and I work for there for 2 years next January. Nice. It sounds like you really like it, though. Nice. It sounds like that you really enjoy the type of work that you do there. I'm trying to see what other ones we don't have. This plant is known colloquially as the corpse's friend. If ingested as a seed, it will cause a slow, agonizing death, and the plant will grow out of the body once deceased. It has a light, pleasant scent, not dissimilar to pine needles. Boiling the root in vinegar creates a tonic against fevers and poisons. I'm trying to remember whether or not this could be Devil's Nightcap. I don't think it is, though. I'm trying to look at the leaves. I don't think it's this one because the leaves stem out further. Oh, and it smells like rhubarb. No, the leaves aren't. Maybe. No. Pine needles don't smell unpleasant. Maybe we'll just eventually get to it. They assured me that if I keep growing and trying to be more stable with my blood sugar, I can keep my job. But the second part is the most important part for me, though. Oh, yeah. I, too, think it's important for you to be able to keep your blood sugar stable. We like you, friend. Please stay around here, friend. There's a hateful man I sometimes see around town. Give us the tea. He's called Isidore Burbage. Yesterday, I saw him bending down as though to pet a stray dog, but instead, he punched it as hard as he could. What the fuck? I rushed over and the coward fled. Someday he'll get his comeuppance. Yo, I would selectively carry a gun strictly to take him out because of this. Jesus. Listen, my doggo is precious. You harm them, you die. You get to go on the Rainbow Bridge, like, pal. The one that goes to hell. Good, nice. Exactly. You have it the rest of your life, for sure, for sure. In brighter news, I've been at my job for 1 year now, baby. It's very exciting to see how many connections I have now. You do, Jaco. You should be very happy. It does relieve some of the stress knowing how many people would riot if I was forced to leave, though. Exactly. So I'm not worried about leaving anytime soon. No, people would riot. People would say things. I think that the way that they have talked about you from what you've said, I think you're good. But put fours on everything. Put them on everything. You deserve it. I always put myself way above than what I should have. I always do. Like, they can suck it. Tell me that I'm less worth than I am. I dare you. Alice. The Chalice Clue takes me directly to the south of Sadgill, to a spot next to the river. Moss-covered rocks line the banks, velvet to the touch. In the moist conditions, a deadly-looking plant grows abundantly in the lush grass. Oh! Feed me, Seymour. I like you. There's my man's. 10s across the board, exactly. Okay, but what if the punch was trying to reach for something in the dog's mouth and the dog moves suddenly? Alpine, I swear. Don't you dare. No devil's advocate. None. I'm not saying I've accidentally slapped a dog with a ping pong ball sized wood, but these things happen. Listen. I have accidentally smacked my dog, and it was the most, like, I was so sad. She looked at me like, gasp! And I was like, I'm so sorry. Like, it'll happen where, like, she'll, like, come up and I don't notice her. She's a very sneaky dog. For a dog with only 3 legs, she can be loud, but there are times that, like, she'll be right behind me. And I'll, like, bring my hand back and I'll actually hit her in the head. And I'll be like, I'm so sorry. I was reaching for the thing. I've saved several emails that show how many people tell me thank you. Yes! The extra work that you're doing? Exactly. No, 10s all around, baby. You already feel so much better that my blood sugar is more stable. I just hope I can stick with everything going on mentally, and then again, it improves my mental health so much. It will. Nice, I promise it will. You've got this, friend. You've got it. Verona tells me that you're working on gathering the plants for a ritual that will help us defeat this creature. I want to help in any way I can. From what Verona told me, I think this might be one of the plants needed to perform the ritual, but I'm afraid I do not know where it can be found. Swift Snare. The Binder, Ankle Grabber, and Never Let Go are several of the names given to this plant that may give some clue as to its properties. Once ensnared, it is impossible to extricate oneself without help. Swift Snare has small heart-shaped leaves. Okay, I thought it was going to be this one. This one has heart-shaped leaves. We'll put it as a question mark. I wish that I had like billions and billions of dollars, because then I could be like, I know that like controversial take, just only because a lot of people don't enjoy the guy who did Hamilton, but he once had a quote when he was doing a show that I saw him on, where he called the guy who plays George Washington, and he was like, as long as I have a job, you have a job. Like, and I want to be able to do that for people. I wish that I had enough money to be like, dude, long as I have, like, am alive, you will have a job. because I will make sure you have a job. I want that power. I want all of my friends employed and have enough money to survive and live their lives. I already feel so much, oh no, wait, I already read that. I'm so sorry. Remember, y'all have good butts, cute faces, and I love you. No, you. Pretty sure my cat's bean butt is a violation of the Geneva Convention on Chemical Weapons, though. I don't know. I support cat butt rights. For example, I have more energy to do things like dishes and laundry that I usually wouldn't till it became so much work that I needed help with. So my house looks a lot better even between cleaning days. Nice, that's so great. And you can motivate yourself. Oh, inspiration for me. That's been the thing that I've noticed most this past couple of weeks / month. It's a lot harder when I do my bigger cleans to keep things clean between. I hope that I can make it to where you are, friend. That would be lovely. Hired by Toto Enterprises? Yes, please. No, for real, though. Like, I just wish. I'm visiting my grandmother up in Tibet, and I thought I'd take her favorite plant to cheer her up. It's blue with large flowers, and it smells lovely and fresh. My Nana calls it sweet breath. Oh yeah, I got this like on lock actually.
Hey, listen.
Ha! Hello! How you doing, Lantern? I love you. Hi, Sorrow. It's good to see you, friend. It's good to see everybody. Welcome on through. Good morn. Was that Trimblehup? Or was it? It might have been Palliance. Let's do a double check. Sweet breath is Palliance. Do I end the day is the question. I still haven't figured this one out. And I still have these. This I don't think we'll ever. That's just like a note that we go to. But this is supposed to be a flower. And either we have the flower already. Or we haven't found it yet. Are you just starting your day up, friends? As soon as I woke up this morning, I was like, oh my God, toilets, Lantern. Like I was thinking about you. Don't take it too personally. Dude, ain't she cute? Indigo's my life, it's true. Did I say your name? I love you, puppy. Okay, no, that's okay. Love you. It's like, whatever. Yeah, God, I didn't touch you. She's like, stop it. She's me. Honestly, my dog is myself and me. She's like, enjoy me from far away, please. I always wanted Toto to think about my toilet. You're welcome. I accidentally double dipped Prague today, so I'm super out of it and just gonna head to sleep lurk. Oh, I love you, friend. I'm sorry that you double dipped. It's okay though. Hopefully the rest will do well for you. Get all the sleeps. I just woke up like an hour ago, told my dog it was too early for breakfast and scrolled a bit. Now I gave him food and turned on the PC with homemade jelly donuts. That's right. I forgot that you were making those. How did they taste? Did they turn out well? Are you gonna have 2 of them? Oh my gosh, nice. Yes, please go take care of all the little guinea pigs and give them smooches on the head. They all deserve little smooches. I love my puppy too. I just feel bad for her because it's so cold outside. She's antsy. But tomorrow, oh my God, it's supposed to be in the 30s tomorrow. It's going to be 46 degrees on Tuesday. That is melting snow weather. Ridiculous. We're like negative 20 right now, like the wind chill. And then on Tuesday, it's going to be 46. Fucking wild. I'm holding Jeffrey like a plushie. He's such a teddy bear.
He was reduced to -5 HP for your sins.
Praise be. Yes, enjoy the schnuckles. You made 23 of them. Holy hot damn. 4 went during quality control. Now I'm having 2. Oh, Lantern. So you don't feel the need to have to stuff your face, in which case, like, also stuff your face. I'm not trying to say don't do that. But if you're looking for a way, I am shocked how well you can freeze donuts and then microwave them back into, like, a good existence to eat. So that is also an option. Kai is reminding me that there was a jalapeno incident too when the dog took a completely new interest in what we harvested from the garden. No! Alpine! Oh no, your poor dog! Your dog will probably would like poop and yelp at the same time from the, oh no! I'm afraid to ask what happened. Are they okay? Lip pupper! Oh no. Yeah, Lantern, try it with like 2 of them and just see how it is. But that's what, like, my dad loves jelly-filled donuts, and so he would like buy a dozen, or like I would buy him a dozen, and then he could just freeze them individually, and then every morning he could just take one out, and he according to him, because I don't like jelly-filled donuts, this is according to him, it would taste very fresh. Pepino. I got the jalapeno from his mouth, but it may have been a little more aggressive than anyone would have liked. Oh, but still, like, honestly worth it. I am so blessed with a dog. I don't even think about it that often, but I am so blessed to have a dog that when I say leave it, she leaves it. Oh man, that would scare the fuck out of me. Thank you for the look, nice. Good luck with the cleaning of the cages. I hope it goes well. I'm worried to end the day. I'm like nervous too. I want to figure this out, but I don't think we have the plans yet. We could do a fuck around and find out though. Let's see. Yeah, okay, that's a fuck around and find out. Now we know it's not that one, and we know that it's not the other one that, you know. This might be the last day though, because we've just reached full moon. Because I think we get, oh, it did full and now it's doing the, leaving us, okay. Behind the woman, a dark skeletal figure began to rise, and a low primal snarl sounded across the clearing. The shepherd turned and ran, cold fear coursing through his veins. He did not run for long. This is about when we started, when the murder started and they said that they found a dead body nearby. Decay gives way to new growth, from death, life. The cycle starts again. West of White Scar? White Scar by the river. To be fair, dog tastes like 80% less than us in terms of taste buds, so most likely not going to be real spicy. That is, but it doesn't mean that it's necessarily good for them. Like, there was someone on the internet who posted a video of them allowing a cat to lick Red Hot Cheetos or whatever, I think it was. And the cat was crying tears, but kept licking. And they were laughing because they were like, why won't they just stop? Like, clearly they're crying about it, but like, what? And then someone was saying, like, cats can't taste spice, and it's actually really bad for them to have it. So it might be similar to that too. About receiving a fuck? Yes, questions, go for it. At least I get to snuggle you and kiss all the babies, potentially groom them. Yeah. I am evil. What is it exactly? A piece of paper with the word fuck on? I have a jar of fucks. They literally have the word fuck in it. And it's about halfway gone now, maybe? Just over half is in there. And you quite literally will get one of the words fuck. I send it to you in the mail. That's how you get a fuck. And once I'm out, I'm out. They're limited edition, baby. My dad, it was like at the end of like when I was leaving home this year, where I was like, I have no fucks to give. And my dad like ran to his room and came out and was like, here, I have some of these fucks to give. And so I was like, I'm gonna use these on my channel. You have a fuck but refuse to give it away? Listen, save it for a rainy day. Yeah, once they're gone, they're gone. I can't remember where he said he got them from, but he got them and then gave them to me. And so I've just been slowly like giving them away. You broke your fuck, you need to glue it back together. Oh my god. You can also get another fuck if you want it, Alpine. You can redeem another one. But yeah, I think that they're poorly made and not meant to be sent to people to handle. I think the intent was to keep a jar of fucks and be like, haha, I have a jar of fucks to give away. And I was like, no, literally give them away. Okay, good. I'm glad. They are. It's like they're, I think they were laser cut out of wood. Is how they were done. Yeah, laser cut wood. Yeah. You need to glue yours together too. It broke because I pulled it off the sticky tape. No! I use washi tape on purpose too. Like I purposely use like a washi tape so then that way it's like gentle. But clearly that's not the case. By the time it gets to people. I have to hold on to the few fucks I have. Exactly. No, literally, Ms. One of the old coworkers had these and gave me one, and it now sits somewhere on my desk, but I'm saving up to get a Toto fuck too because now it seems even more powerful. It's got the power of Toto. You couldn't see well? No, that's completely fine. That's completely fine, yeah. And it's hard to tell, like, in person, I think, is the easier way to tell, too. And a jar, I love it. I love that you have a Toto Kitty fuck jar. That's great. Hell yeah, Ms. I think I still have your email address from when I sent you something back. So I'm going to make a note right now and I'll send it out because I have to send out other stuff for other things anyway. So let me take a note. And I will get that out this week, friend. I don't know how long it will take. Sometimes they take a little bit longer, like right now specifically, because Christmas and all, but it'll be sent out to you. Let's duck and go. See, Alpine still doesn't want to use the fuck. I see you, Alpine. I see you. You can. Absolutely, you're allowed to. Yes, you will have your Toto Kitty fuck. You will use it whenever you wish. All right, White Scar. Where the fuck is White Scar? Hell yeah, nice. Let's go. Perfect. Made a note for that one too. Hail to the yeah. I'm glad that you all like your fucks. White Scar. I know that I saw something that said white. I don't remember it being Scar though. You do need a spare one, just in case, you know? That way you have one in your back pocket at all times. I was mega surprised that my name got drawn for the giveaway thing. I totally forgot about that till now. Everybody, like, the way I've been doing it, it's everybody gets something. It's just, what do you get? If that makes sense. So, if you're wondering what, Ms. is talking about. So we have giveaways that are going on for anybody who donates to Rube once a week. So like this upcoming Monday, I will also be pulling for whoever donated last week / this week. So you have today to still like put in. But on Mondays, is when I like look back at the week and see if anybody donated. And then if they did, we have a bunch of different types of giveaways that we're doing. So then it's like I pull the name and then I pull Jacob, let's go. And then I pull for and then I pull what they win, essentially. Hell yeah, get that fuck friends. You do that an indigo, baby. But we have loads of different stuff that are going to be there. The newest stuff that is being added is you can get a piece of merch, a t-shirt piece of merch. That is something that'll be added to the giveaways. And another option is Gerbo has very kindly said that they also wish to add something in which if you have like an animal, then they will draw it as a snail. So like if you have a cat or a dog or a lizard or whatever, then they will snailify that thing. Yes, you can donate right now. Yes, and get extra stuff. Correct. You can do that. You don't have to like be like, oh, I only get the one chance. No, Chloe, for instance, also donated last week, not this last week, but the week before. So yes, you can donate and get it again for sure. Oh, can you give me some game keys to give away? Oh, Smoozle, sure. If you're absolutely. Absolutely, that would be very kind of you. And then I can do, why don't I do another game giveaway on this upcoming Wednesday? Got hundreds? Holy butts. Holy butts. Yeah, that would be really kind, friend. I would love to like add additional things for just people hanging out, because as you other people may not know, which is also just here too. So if this month, any money that is gained from the stream is also being given to Rube. So January will be the payout. So December's payout, which is coming up here, I think this week. And then anything through December, anything that happens like for that payout, which will be in January, is that payout that will also be donated to Rube. So that's how you're also supporting the community, because Rube hasn't been able to stream. There's just been too much going on. And I'm like, dude, my stream is also like so many of like all of our communities are intermixed. So as far as I'm concerned, this community is supporting that community as far as I'm concerned. So that's what's happening with that one too. So yeah, give the keys if you wish, and I will just add them to the pile and we will just give them away to the community. Rube, don't even like listen. My life has been triple times better knowing you and having the pleasure of knowing so much of your community as well. So as far as I'm concerned, this is just community supporting community for real. Yeah, I understand, friend. I understand. I'm just thankful, like, and I mean this in all seriousness, I am thankful that you are allowing us to do this. Because it's hard. It's really hard to accept help. And I'm really, really glad that like when we said, hey, we really want to do this, that you said okay. It means a lot. Fuck off, we love you. Exactly. exactly. Yeah, Smoozle, that would be great. That would be so kind of you. We can do an all day. Yeah, what we'll do is like maybe because I don't think I'll be able to do next weekend. I think I'm getting picked up that weekend. But Wednesday and Thursday, we could just have like free game giveaway day. Why not? You know? And everybody can be like, yay, free games.
A bunch of baby ducks.
Send them to the moon. Soda machine that doesn't work. Send them to the moon. Have some 69s, baby. Thank you, Miss. I appreciate you. No, Q, I'm serious though. Thank you for letting us help you. Like, listen, I was in a space. I've talked about this before. I was in a space where I've had like $5 to my name. And when I got Indigo, I wasn't as stable as I thought I was. And there was just a lot going on. And I was trying to figure out whether or not Indigo needed to get a prosthetic or not. Because like we were trying to get her to walk. She could not walk properly. Some of you may or may not be able to tell. Indigo only has 3 legs. I don't mention it a lot on stream because honestly, like we're good now. It's hard to tell. But like at that time, it was a very like, we could only walk a block and then come back. And then like after like a few days, we could walk a block further and then walk back. So it was a lot of work. We did a lot of work. But while we were figuring that out, I was like, I have no money to do this. If she needs this, I don't have money. And people came through to me and they donated. I'm going to get over feel comfortable about this. But they made it work. And we ended up not needing the prosthetic. But we had the money to check if she needed it. And then she had many other things that she had to get taken care of with surgeries. And she was able to be taken care of because my community said, fuck that, we want you to survive. And so I promised after those days that I said, if I ever have that capability to do it for other people, I will not back down. It will happen. None of my community will ever go without if it is possible. So that is why I'm like so passionate about this, is because it happened for me and people came through and like I'm able to be where I am because community came together. So fuck my friends ever having issues and not being supported. It will never happen around me ever. So yeah, that is what I have to say about that. Swizzle, you didn't know that? Oh my god, that's so funny. Because you've been here for ages. That's how often we don't talk about it. But yeah, that is why I'm very much so like, no, fuck this shit. We will make this work. Saving up all that help for Snow surgery. Yes, I'm so glad. I'm so glad, friend.
Good night.
Good night. I love you so much, AJ. Thank you so much for being here, friend. I appreciate you. I hope that tomorrow is wonderful and amazing and not a pain in the ass. I wish you a schön friend. Mwah. Good night, good night. Exactly, Alpine. Exactly, nice. Just cherished and loved. Exactly. My space is better because you exist in it. It's how I feel about so many of my friends and the people who are here. The space is better because you're here. So, thank you. Hi, Mercy. MySpace still exists? Actually, Smoozle, you joke, but it is. It does. It's specifically for, like, artists now. Like, musical artists. But yes, it exists. Mom-in-law gave me my B-Day money late, so David and I decided to spend it to someone who needed it more, and Rube was on your mind for days. Nice, you were so kind. That is so kind of you. Thank you, friend. It takes so much mental and emotional effort to accept help. Yes, it does. It is actually a really big deal to accept help. So for me, the words thank you for taking help is also paired with I am so proud of you for being able to to accept help. It can be so hard, but you make us so happy because we're able to help you. It's true. There's a joy of being able to do that, especially when you've been in the position that you couldn't do the thing. And like, there's a sense of pride as well as comfort to know that you can pay back what those did for you. Getting here late tonight because I was at a spoken word event. Ooh, at the local speakeasy? Tell me. Mercy, what were they doing? Was it poetry? Was it like, what was it? Did you have a favorite thing? I would love to hear more about it. Yo, I got you. There you go, friend. My new friend read a poem tonight about reaching out for help and just getting advice or compliments when you need labor. Yo, how timely. How incredibly timely. Oh, you nearly cried. Yo, I'm glad that those words touched you. Words are so incredibly powerful. I know a lot of people are like, it's just words. But I don't know, as someone who went to school for writing, like, words fucking matter. We're still looking for White Scar. I haven't looked over at the screen for like 10 minutes, but we're still there. We're still looking. You're welcome, Smoojol. Thank you to everybody who is being so kind and wonderful as well. We're in hard times right now. Every dollar counts, and I don't want anybody to feel like they have to. There's Whitefell. Whitfell. It's not white though. So please only give if you're able. We don't want people to like get into a bad position because they're trying to help somebody else out. Just being here is enough. Like I was trying to say before, being here, having like watched, unfortunately, a couple of ads in order to like get to this part, anything like that, it's helping, I promise you. There's Blackcomb. See, there's only Whitfell there. That does say White Scar, right? By the river. White Scar by the river. River. No, shit! God damn it. I accidentally double clicked. Son of a bitch. Okay, it's fine. We'll just do it this way. It's just words? Who are these horrible people? The people who are like, words bounce off of me and blah, blah, blah to you, stick to you, da, 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 da. And there's people who do that, like, I know, like that I've gotten in fights with. I don't know if any other people who have had this before, but I've been in fights with people. And that's why I like to cool down first. If I am in a fight with someone, I usually say, hey, let's take a hot second, and then we'll come back to this. Because I'm too angry right now and I don't want to say something that I'll regret, right? Because I will bring things up where I'm like, hey, oh, there it is. It's White Scar Cave. That's what it is. Maybe it was Seer, Scar, either or. It's down here. And I'll bring up stuff that they said. And I'll be like, you said this. Like, you yelled it at me. And, like, that's not okay. And they'll be like, I don't remember saying that. And I was like, but you did. You did say the thing. And they're like, well, it was just said in anger. It doesn't mean anything. I'm like, no, but it does, because you said the thing and it hurt. Like, it means things when you say shit. Don't just say it. So people do say these things. Spoken word is, at least where I live, a primarily Black activity that combines poetry, music, comedy, and social connection. I was one of the only lily white people there. I've been to spoken word before. It's really good. It feels incredible to be a guest in a space that knows more about the community and joy these days. I love that. I'm so glad that you were able to hear that, friend. I refuse to give Twatch money these days. Hell yeah, give it through the Ko-fi, baby. You have a large list to look through for this week. Did even more? We only do it bi-weekly. So it's like, if there was a large people who donated this past week, hell yeah, friends. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Look at all these people. Ugh. You all are so kind. Thank you, friends. I love you all so much. Thank you for making life better for everybody. Words in anger resonate long after the apology. Exactly. Exactly. It's amazing to me. But I don't know. Like, maybe I'm just weird. Okay, so by the river, it says west. So maybe here? The sun-bleached skull fixes me with its black-eyed gaze. A reminder from the chest of the skeleton a plant grows. Oh! I know what this one is! Yo. Is it the Devil's Nightcap? Yeah! This is Devil's Nightcap because it grows inside you if you eat one of the seeds. Creepy! Creepy, creepy, creep. I want some of these to be real. I know that sounds ridiculous. Please don't turn me in to anybody. But like this kind of shit, I love this kind of shit. I think it's so cool. Enjoy the cages, friend. I got to go record a message of kindness to myself for when my mood gets dark, but I might pop by after. Mercy, that is such a good idea. Yo. I might steal that for 2026. I'm not going to lie. You're not weird, though. It's normal to feel things about the way people treat you. Oh, no. For sure. I think, like, I just mean in the sense of, though, that, like, I think that there are people out there who are like, whatever is said during a fight when you're just like yelling and screaming at each other angry, it doesn't count. And I just firmly disagree. I firmly disagree. But there's a lot of people. I know family members who are like that they're just like, oh, well, when you're angry and you're whatever, you can say whatever. It doesn't matter. And I'm like, lies. That reminds me to say, Toto, I'm so glad that I can talk about corporate weirdness with you. Your perspective is invaluable. Helps me ground when I'm stressy. Alpine, thank you. And you're welcome. Thank you all for always letting me vent too. I don't know. I feel like you and I and other people who are in here, because when I'm there at work, people seem okay with what's happening. And I feel like I'm the person going like, wait, it's not just me, right? Like, this is weird. And people are like, I don't know, it's just like work. I'm like, is it though? Like, what? So I like 100% Uno reverse, because it's like, what? Sometimes we will. Listen. So thank you for like bringing that up and always like also making sure that I feel not wilded by my own brain. Because I swear to God, some of these folks, I'm always shocked. It's amazing what people normalize. I've lived in Undermere all my life and have never seen the people as worried as they are now. Everyone's talking about the sisterhood and the servant. Somebody needs to do something to stop that beast. Did you shoot that guy that punched that dog? Did you do it? Take responsibility, man. I was speaking to a woman from Arnside, who told me of a cave nearby that the locals stay away from. Apparently, there is a strange plant that grows there, but the cave is believed to be haunted. Unfortunately, she was vague about where the cave was. Somewhere to the east was all she would say when I pressed her. Warmest regards, Amos. I wonder if that's this cave itself. Yeah, I think it's White Scar Cave. A thin crack runs down the rock. The rock face, widening as it nears the ground. Just wide enough for a man to slip through, but there's a problem. A large boulder blocks the entrance, too heavy to move. Wait, Farmer's Worry takes care of that? Are they for real? Nah, I thought that was... Hold on. Grants a straight... Oh... If you have a small amount of it, you can be strong enough. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought that dude was like dying from it. Nice. I am surprised at how easily I am able to roll away the boulder with the help of Farmer's Worry. As my eyes adjust to the darkness, I discover several clusters of fungi growing there, reaching out desperately to the thin strip of light provided by the crack. It really is crazy what people just get used to. It is through pointing out how crazy it is that helps people wake up, or at least build a small resistance in our minds. That is extremely powerful, and I'm glad to hear those combos when they happen here. Aw, yeah, thank you, Toto and Chat. I agree. No, it really is. I mean, there's been times when I was still like a clinical technician when like they let go of a bunch of people and then they were like, hey, you guys should take care of this stuff, like over here. In the meantime, while we figure out who will actually take care of it. And so I was like, why would we take care of that? Like, it was like an inbox they wanted us to take care of. And so we were in a meeting and I like protested against it. I was like, this has nothing to do with our jobs. Like, we don't even touch that work over there. Why would we do anything with that inbox? Much less that's extra work on our plates, but I was like, there's no reason for us to touch it at all. Like, literally none. It's a completely different program. Like, our knowledge is nowhere near in that department for that kind of work. And someone else on the call, another clinical technician, was like, you know, a lot of people do extra work. That's just part of the job. Like, you just get extra work on your plate and nobody else complains. And I just like, and I was just like, that doesn't make it right. Like, sure, other people take work on that they shouldn't take on. That doesn't make it right. Are you insane? Like, listen, I don't like to call people insane. I really don't. But literally in that moment, I was like, are you eating something? What is going on here? So yeah, and then lo and behold, so a year later, we were still working the inbox, which was a lot of additional extra work for us. And I left and got a different job within the same company. And a year after I had been in that position, one of the other coworkers that I used to work with reached out to me to ask about looking at a resume. And I was like, yeah, sure. And as we were chit-chatting, I was like, hey, by the way, out of curiosity, you still doing that inbox? And she was like, yup. Like, yeah. So that thing that they told us was only supposed to be a stint for 2 months, y'all have it now doing for 2 years, and now it is your job. And you're not getting paid more for it. That's what I'm fucking talking about right there. And that guy was just like willing to jack off into the give me extra work box. I don't know. Anyway, I'll stop talking about it because I fucking hate it and it's the worst. Twilight Lepiota? Interesting. Lepiota. In the twilight where shadows grow, take leaf and root and eye of crow, a plant of gloom and despair and dark magic. Do not be fooled by the pretty flower. The smell it gives off is quite foul. I might know what this one is. Was it this one? It might be this one. No, this one. I bet it's this one. A rather unpleasant scent. I can't even remember which I can't remember which one that was. Was that this one, the Lyle of Neptune? No. No, it was the Twilight one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this one. It looks pretty similar with these as well. We can wait though. I'm sure it'll come up eventually. Look at all these mushrooms. Nom, 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 nom. Okay, I'm pretty sure we know what this one is, actually. We've come across this one before. Shoot. Because I remember... It has pointy. I was like, I remember we looked at it and I was like, oh, they have a slight point. Shoot, we're getting to the end. There it is. I think this is a spring wax cap. Waxy reddish caps. Yeah. Questionable. Do you remember? Dark and imposing. Strange, my fingertips feel slightly numbed. Let's look at Liverstone once more. Because I could have gotten that one wrong. Ha ha ha! So we did get this one wrong. The 21st night of September. What? Why can't I remember? That's funny. There was something important. I know there was something. Or I know there was, but there's only darkness now. Someone been doing shit to you, lady. Okay, let's see here. I don't know if that could be it. The sour bandy can help with memory recovery, especially if the memory has been deliberately sabotaged. The name of this plant derives from the fact that although edible, the large stamen is extremely bitter to the taste. So this is the stamen, the middle bit. This one, maybe? The leaves feel smooth and soft underneath. The large stamen seems to be the source of an aircific odor. I think it's this one. Hell yeah. It's coming back. It happened in a dream. The woman in the jade mask was screaming at me to get out. Instead, I went deeper. I entered the mind of the creature. It was like slipping into a dark pool. Icy cold, with who knows what terrors lurking beneath the surface. I felt powerful. Then suddenly something happened. She tore me out and my mind went dark. I have not been myself lately. Sour bandy baby. Umbrella. Powerful balm against diseases of the heart. It will not be a cure once illness has set in, but it can ease pain and prolong life. Umbrella has long, rounded leaves and this flower that smells of strawberries. I wonder if that's this little one. Yeah, I think this is that one. It looks very similar. My wife of 30 years is dying. That is the truth of it, as painful as it is to say out loud. The doctors say there is nothing they can do, but I cannot sit by and wait for it to happen. A man at the hospice let slip but a plant-based elixir. I don't know what he meant for me to hear it, but I did, and it's all I can think about. I understand the risks, but any price is worth paying if it means she doesn't have to die. Please, I'm begging you. Oh, no. I'm pretty sure Elixir of the Damned is bad. Bad. Made from the combination, yeah. This powerful elixir is dangerous and extreme caution is advised. It is said to bring a person back from the brink of death, but at the expense of their soul. Those who have drunk it appear vacant and lost, alive but no longer really with us. Have fun, my man. Why not? Why not? Haverage. Pretty blue flowers line the stem of this sought-after plant. I think it might be this one. It is said that if you give Haverage to your beloved under the light of the full moon, you will both live long and blessed lives. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. How is it that we're at the end when I have so many things left to, like, properly, like, you know, do? Oh, you're new. What a delightful shop you have. I'm only in town for a brief visit, but I heard there might be able to get some hold of liverstone here. Isn't liverstone, like, not good at TM? Yeah, this is... Have fun, I guess. I don't know what she's doing with it, but I'm not gonna question. What could be wrong with the elixir of the damned? I'm sure it's an elixir, if not a problem, and everything is totally fine. I've just moved a heavy-ass purple mattress and bed frame to the dumpster. Fuck yeah. I'm old, but at least there's a little bit of mightiness. Yo, SP, GG's. Wait, hold on a second. I vaguely remember hearing Faye say something as well, and you've mentioned before in chat moving boxes. Is the place that you guys were looking at like ages kind of ago, is it a go, or did you find someplace else? Is this like for real, for real, for real? Because I'm so happy for y'all. I hope you found the perfect place. The last time we had talked about a place that you were looking at, it was somewhere near like a Latinx area, I think. I don't know, I'm excited. We're moving tomorrow in the same building on the 6th floor. I am so sorry for your loss, but happy for your gains, I think is the proper way to say this. Next time, Gadget. That just means that you have a year to gather yourselves, or however long. I don't know how long, if you're doing monthly or whatever, but I hope this is just like a good space for you for now. Yes, everyone will be together. Doom, pronounced tomb. My bad. This flower is sometimes associated with death. I would like to know more. Tomb is used as a fragrance in soaps and candles, but it's associated with death? Not pointy enough. That's pointy enough. Well, not everyone. Tori and Beals are still in Michigan, but we're working on it for sure, for sure. I mean, that's a huge, long space. And I can imagine not wanting to get an apartment for that part, or at least like having a much larger house if, you know, if everybody's going to be in one space. They're jello. Oh, no. Rest them, friend. Rest them well. I hope that that you wake up tomorrow and it's not too... I hate that feeling. Like, it feels okay to go to bed with, but I hate waking up and being like, great, my arms are sore. Oh no, it's nice, not the back hurting. It's okay. You got lots of smoochies, I bet. I hope that helped with the everything. Oh no, she's back. I can't control it anymore. This has all gone too far. I never meant for it to turn on my sisters. Well, 13 people are dead now, bitch. It's too strong. I'm trying to hold it back, but it wants to kill. That's all it wants. Death, death, and more death. You have to help me. Okay, well, let's see what happens. Wrestling a purple mattress is like corralling a drunk horse into a barn. I'm out of curiosity. Because those purple mattresses are fucking wild. Like, they will... You say, like, corralling a drunk horse, but, like, also... They're so, like, flip-flop, flip-flop. Like, it's like trying to pull out massive seaweed from the depths of the ocean on land. Like, you just cannot get it. Hold on. Keep a good grip. You know what I mean? How do purple mattresses go bad? I'm very curious. Was it degenerating? Taco of a pile of kelp, exactly. Not so smoosh. Yeah, and cuddles, smooshes and cuddles. Hell yeah, nice. But I'm ultimately curious. They make it sound like they're supposed to, this is the last mattress you will ever need. Okay, we know what dead man's fingers. This fungus is typically found in dense forests. That is right here. Protruding through the mulch. At a glance, it can appear as though a corpse is reaching up from the undergrowth, said to strengthen resolve and sharpen the mind. Why would that help with anything? Widow's Woe. Said to induce fear, also called Kempfoot, partly due to its unpleasant scent. Dainty, dark flowers grow out from the bed of long, thin leaves. I think you have unpleasant, right? So this one, the mattress itself interior was fine. That was fine. But there's no room for it in the new place. And also, let's just say the sewn on coverlet had gone through it. Yeah, these things happen. I was just genuinely curious. I was like, oh, they always say like it lasts forever. But like, I know my foam mattress eventually will go bad. Like eventually it just starts breaking down. So I was curious as to whether or not like the purple mattress is a lie, you know? As long as you don't. As long as you don't a wink, wink, nudge, nudge the way we wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Got it. Honestly, that should be put into a review because I guarantee you there are people out there that wink, wink, nudge the way you wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And they need to know the purple mattress is not for them. I don't know which one is supposed to be. Because I don't know if I'm supposed to like put more fear in her or if she's feeding this to the creature. That could be, but just put a protector on that bad boy. I mean, there's, yeah, lessons have been learned. Valid. Everybody take that criticism. Put it in your back pocket. You're going to want to know it later. That's so fucking funny. I can't remember if we've also already done Widow's Woe over here, so I'm doing a double check. Jeff. Oh my god. I feel like we did do Widow's Woe. I could be wrong though. Maiden Sorrow. I might just also be thinking of Oh, you're a question mark still? I mean, I know what one that you are technically, Meek do. We know that much. Okay. No, we don't have it yet. All right, let's do a quick check on the ones that I'm like question mark. We know that this one is technically candlewood because I believe we actually used this in one of our elixirs. So this one should be okay, even though it looks similar to this. I'm glad my wink, wink, nudge, nudge has only taken out a piece of plywood under the bed, not a mattress. Okay, so I don't know how to say this without coming off as way, but me and beds have an antagonistic, I know how to say this word, antagonistic relationship, accidentally. Yeah, so I'm glad that it was just a piece of plywood, for real, for real. That's so fucking funny. I remember that happened to my friend and her now husband, but when they were dating, And it was right before they were going to move. Like she was moving in with him because he had bought a place and she needed to get out of her apartment. So she was moving in. And they broke the bed with their wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And it was so like, I was like, friend, like, God damn it. I mean, I guess now you don't have to move it, right? So I don't know if this can. It says dark flowers grow out from a bed of long, thin leaves. It's not mentioning an unpleasant scent, but neither is this one, and that has actual dark flowers. Say no more. Assemble your beds properly, people. Exactly. But the last thing to worry about. I mean, honestly, I was like, you just saved yourself so much heartache. Looking on the bright side, break something, don't have to move it. Exactly. So when I tell you that when I moved to Seattle, that I was very hands-on about the mattress frame choice. And also, Ruby, you're completely correct. One less thing to move. Just doing you a favor. Exactly. Exactly. So fucking funny. Okay, so one induces fear. I don't know if this induces her fear or if it induces the thing's fear. Because this thing helps strengthen resolve and sharpen the mind. You know what? I'm just gonna, I'm instead of giving her more fear, shit, no. I'm worried that if I give her the strength and resolve and sharpen the mind, that what it's going to do is make her go back and be like, no, I was correct all along, Whereas if I do the other thing that induces her fear more, but maybe that's gonna make the monster go more wild? Hi, Poe. How you doing, Bran? I was so thankful my Sibs needed beds because they took my old shitty bed and wireframe. Hell yeah. I mean, it wasn't shitty. Yeah, exactly. I think it wasn't terrible, but like also, for real. My last bed frame was broken in more ways than one because of, So when we bought a new bed frame, we spent a lot of time making sure it was correct. Exactly. My most recent bed, I had my dad make for me. I had because like Indigo likes to jump up, but I also have a ramp for her because sometimes some days are just a little much. And it's nicer to have a little ramp. So I have a ramp on the side of the bed that she can like walk up. But I wanted it to be where the bed isn't super high. And I didn't want to get one of the like really flimsy metal steel tiny frame thing ones. I wanted something that would be solid, something that wouldn't fall apart easily or move around. And so I saw one that was online, but it was too expensive and easy to make. And so I just like showed my dad. He helped like cut all the pieces. Like he did it because he had to buy all the wood anyway. So I gave him the money. So he cut the pieces and then I like was able to easily assemble it myself. And it's so nice because then it's off up the floor. So you're not going to get mold and shit, but it's still low. So then that way Indigo has an easier time of getting on and off the bed. I still have my IKEA bed frame, but the mattress has been replaced. Understood, yeah. Well, some of the bed frames are fine. Some of them work really, really well. I think there's just like SP said too, like there's like some of them that just don't do well with not just weight, but movement. Like, it's like whoever was building it, it's like, clearly you're celibate, Like, it was designed by an ace or something, someone who's not interested in sex. just saying. The torque is always the killer. I had to fix my old bed so many times. The amount of extra screws and additional wood support in that old bed by the end was kind of funny. That is actually hilarious. You should have had a, like, before you left it, Jaco, it would have been really funny for you to be like, okay, as we take this bed apart, how many screws are now, or nails, whatever have you, are now in the bed? And then people could guess, and they would win something for being the closest without going over. You don't need a bed for that. It's true, but beds are nice. Faye, I love you. Hello, pals. Non-squeak bed frames are a dream. I think some people get off on that. I think they like the squeak. But, because then they're like, haha, people can hear. But no, I am much more of the type, like, there's louder things. I don't need to add to the loudness. Yeah, I hope your birthday was so good too. I love you, Faye. Someone who wants a bookshelf on the headboard. Oh my God, Marin. There's so many people who are like, that's such a good idea. I'm like, is it though? I don't know. Maybe they don't mind the concussion from time to time. I was gonna say not all of us shorts can get the leverage that SP can. That would have been so funny, but there was no time for that. Yeah. We already got the new bed frame in, and the spouse is very excited to get new things in. For real, for real. Yes, everybody give Faye all the happy birthdays. It's a good weekend. Oh, I'm so glad, friend. Oh, I hope seeing your mom was good too. All right, this might be the bad ending. We're just gonna give her the dead penis fingers. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Hopefully that doesn't mean that she resolves to continue to kill him. Carnivorous Tauren, known in the north as Andrew's Bane, after the unfortunate demise of a man called Andrew Jardine, he was caught and slowly eaten alive by a large specimen of Tauren. Ugh. Revered in the occult world, a cross-section of the Tauren stem reveals pentagonal symmetry. That's got to be you. I'm guessing. Sharp thorns grow along the edges of the upper leaves. I mean, it feels like it would be this. I don't know, though. He's just got the jaws, you know what I mean? Read, Mishimo? Carnivorous spin? Question mark? Maybe? Give her the what? Thank you, SB. My mom sent a care package, and my brother got me a stuffed ichthyosaur. We have named him Grumpus the Sea Dragon. And I got noodles and smooched, and all things considered, it ruled pretty hard. I'm so happy for you. You deserve all the good things, friend. I'm so glad. That makes me very happy. There's been talk over the last few nights down at the Royal Oak of a servant creature going around slaughtering people. And I used to enjoy walking in the hills, but now I daren't leave my house. I've decided to bring nature to me in the meantime. The glow of a few pixie lamps would surely warm my heart. Sure. I already know all these things. The leaves of the pennybell are chewed by some for their hallucinogenic properties. However, it is highly addictive and can lead to sickness and death. Ugh. You know, for kids. You get to go over here by all the other mushrooms. Yeah, these were done. You all can go over here too. There's been talkover last night, the last few nights. Oh, talkover? Not the same. Not the same. Penis fingers. I still don't know what the fuck this is. Oh, you're welcome, Faye. Get them, take them, eat them, enjoy them nice. She finally had the power she had craved all these years, a servant to do as she willed, but that power came at a cost. The servant was awoken. Hermits!
No one can say that I do not have friends.
I have friends. I definitely have friends. Friends, friends, friendly friends. Time to meet my friends. Welcome on through, everybody. It's so kind. I have a little raid video, and I will be back.
That is the question I strive to answer every stream I do. Will Toto fuck a dragon?
No longer can you blame your vile acts on me. I have sacrificed one person. Okay. She's in a dragon slayer. She's a fucking dragon. Let's go. Get it. I have sacrificed 2 people, both of them asked.
Oh, he's gonna fuck me up.
Freebird, fuck yourself, Josh. Never, Freebird. Never. Okay, I have sacrificed technically 4 people, but 2 of those people were actually turned against me by one of like your siblings who made them possessed to fight me. So I didn't actually sacrifice them. I was defending myself in this. Just the 4. Just the 4. A kid is drowning. What are we gonna do, Toto? We won't save him. Fuck them kids. Fuck them kids. I'm just kidding.
What were we watching that wasn't cursed?
Listen. Listen. I'm a good person.
It is literally the motto of our stream. It is the motto of my life. Will it happen? And hopefully one day we'll find out.
Welcome on through, Raiders. I am Toto Kitty, variety streamer. Slightly cursed, as you may have seen, but also your enabler for the evening. How was Elder Scrolls? How was Skyrim? Tell me about it. Tell me all the things. The number of sacrifices. Listen. It wasn't my fault. They wanted it. Hi, Julia. It's good to see you. Hi, Deviant. Hello, hello, Cozy Armory. Hello. Very kind of you all. Thank you for making the raid great. I appreciate you. We're a very fun fam over here. We talk about loads of different stuff. Like I said, a variety streamer. We are currently playing for the first time. I quotations, honestly, playing. Strange Horticulture. It's my first time playing. But I'm a chatty streamer too, so we talk about lots of stuff. It was good for the cult. Exactly. Cozy, welcome on through. Welcome to the Dragon Horde. We're all gems here. Happy Sunday. It was productive. Also terrifying thanks to the wild animals and the spooters the size of cars. Wait, hold on. Okay, Hermit, give me a little more background. Is this your first time playing, or is this a playthrough of you playing and you have mods? Nice, you got this, friend. Listen, if I did all my laundry, you can do yours. I promise you. It's gonna be so worth it. You're gonna be so happy. You don't even have to fold it if you don't want to. I recommend it, but you could also just, like, I don't know, keep it in the laundry basket. Just, you know, I got you. You got this. I love, like, I had such a good time with Skyrim. I unfortunately own it on 3 different systems because it's just such a good time. But, like, I love the mods that they have. They have such funny fucking mods. My favorite, like, is they had Macho Man, the dude, I can't remember his full name, but he's the Macho Man dude. They put him in instead of the dragon. So every time, like, the main big dragon comes through, you hear, yeah! funny. And then there's another mod where they change it where it's Thomas, the train, the engine train dude. So every time he comes down, you just hear toot toot, and he lands. It's so good. And it was that's why mods are made, for the amazing people. It's such a good time. No, it's so good. It's so fucking funny. Definitely give it, like, look it up. It's so fucking funny. I've attempted multiple playthroughs, but never finished the game. Still playing vanilla. Aw, yeah. Oh, it's your partner's favorite game. Aw, that's so sweet. Do they give you little pointers, or are you like, stop telling me spoilers? I want to figure it out. Oh, you own it on the Switch, PC, and Xbox? I have mine on the Xbox, PC. Actually, I have two on the PC, because when they came out with the special edition, they gave it for free. I almost did the Nintendo Switch, because they've given it several times over. Like, they're like, it's on sale. You only have to pay like $20. And I'm like, shut up, get out of here. I don't need it on another system. But every year they tempt me. Every year, one of these days I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. You're eyeing another Skyrim playthrough after listening to the soundtrack yesterday? It's such a good soundtrack. It's really good. It's the beddings of the piggies, so it needs to be done. Yes! Dude, it's so much easier to do it when it's for someone else and not yourself. I don't know why. But I have such an easier time of doing something when I'm like, oh, it's for Indigo. Yeah, let's do it. The toot toot is riverbed. It's actually terrifying. It can be, but it's so fucking funny. Like, cause like you can hear it in the distance too. Like they did such a good job of making it sound far away, like when he's up in the sky. So it's like this, like super, and you're like, what the fuck? So good. Oh, he does. I ask his opinion all the time. Does it get turned around easily? It's a huge map. It's massive. So that's like probably a good idea, to be honest. You're going to bed, Jaco. I love you, Fran. The struggles of ADHD for real. I love you too. Thank you for being here. You, Uno Reverse. It's always good to see you too. You were, I saw that you were doing some beading last night. You were doing some jewelry. I hope it went well, friend. I hope you were able to complete whatever you were making. When a bird flies over IRL, you see the shadow and try to whip out your bow. Yo, Alpine, when I get too into like Mario Kart, because sometimes I'll play it and just be like 10 hours or something. The next day when I drive, like if I have a car, I'm like, I think about how I drove in the game and I'm like, well, that's dangerous. It's ridiculous. It's like playing Tetris too much. And then when you go to the bathroom looking down at the tiles on your floor and then your brain starts thinking in Tetris how all of the things would fit together in a different way. Anyway, oh my gosh, off topic. Hermit, thank you so much for the lovely raid. That is so kind of you. Thank you for bringing everybody over. If you need to do some after stream stuff, please do so. I appreciate you, but also it's really important that you take care of yourself. So go drink something, eat something, stretch your butt, whatever have you. That includes everybody who came in on that stream, on that little raid there. I really appreciate you, but it's really important that you also take care of yourself. So you've been hanging out with an amazing streamer. Please make sure that you are also taking care of yourself. We'll be here for a little bit longer. I have things that I want to try to attempt in the game. Usually I go until midnight, so it's like technically I have 15 minutes, but like I'm going to try to go through another day. We'll see where we land. So yeah, get comfy. If you come through and you're like, fuck this bitch, not at all my vibe. I'm not butthurt. That's okay. That happens. It's okay. I'm not going to hold you hostage. Go do your thing. But also we'll be here for a bit. So for anybody concerned about like, but what if I miss something? We'll be here, friends. We'll take care of your thing and then come back. No worries. Shouldn't the tiles in your bathroom already have been put together? Yes, but your brain is like, what if that's an L shape? That could do this. Like it just automatically starts doing it. I saw you were playing this. Oh, it's one of your friends, so I thought it would be perfect wind down. Hell yeah. It's a very good game. We've been, like, I will say right now, we've been really chatty this weekend, which is great. I don't mind it at all because I'm a chatty person. But it is a very good wind down. It's so chill. It's something like we can get sidetracked and then like it's super easy to just like swing in and out of what we're doing in the game for real. But welcome in. Very kind of you. We're kind of also towards the end. So if anybody's like, Rutro, what's happening? This is happening. We're getting kind of close to the end here, friends. So if you're worried about spoilers, I get it too. For those of you who have played the game and are like, where are you? Essentially, the person with the jade mask is like shit. The thing that I woke this up because power, but like he is so powerful and killing everybody left and right. He really enjoys it. This is way out of hand. Now what? So yeah, we're I think we're at day 14 or 15. One of your favorite games, not your friends. Got it. Your typing was doing? No, honestly. As someone who had to go through chemo brain, my brain still does it, but not as often. It swaps words all the time. Like I will be thinking clearly about a word and then I'll look back to read back my sentence and I'll be like, why did it swap that word out? I know I wasn't trying to say that. It's really bizarre. I get you. You're fine. You're safe here. The servant was awoken and it would not be contained. It was the Dendru, the dread. 'Twas death. To the east of the castle, there's like several castles. Across the river and through the mountain pass, it grows at the edge of the wood. There's like a billion castles. What the fuck are you talking about, lady? Okay, day 16. I really lied to y'all. I apologize. I think that this might be talking about, it might be talking about this. Because this here is the Great Oak is here. No, it's not. It just talks about it. Okay. Okay. There are so many castles, though. I don't know what the hell that they expect me to do here. Because there's a castle. There's a tower. There's more than one castle for sure. A few days ago, I was telling one of my friends I needed to get my fucks in a row instead of my ducks in a row. And I was like, actually, I'm not correcting that. As you shouldn't. That is also important to organize. Do they not organize their fucks? What that must be like to not have to organize your own fucks. Boom. Right there. It is time. The servant is on the move again. Time to act. Meet me at the ritual site. I hope for all our sakes that you've been able to track down all the plants we need. I don't know if we have. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay, we definitely have not. We still need to open this up, whatever the fuck this is. It doesn't match any of our plants. Shit. Okay, well. Fuck. Who doesn't have all their fucks in a row? No, it's so perfect cozy. I kind of want to like keep it to myself for real. I want to also use that terminology. As someone who has like a literal channel point redemption to get one of my fucks, it's perfect. To the east of, I mean, maybe it is this castle, but this is like not near any rivers, so I doubt it. Where is another castle? Ah, there's this castle though. And it grows at the that's it says across the river and through the mountain pass. There is not a mountain pass. Ah, there's sort of a mountain pass here. Sort of. Here's another castle. This looks more apt. But I don't know if you would consider this a river or not. This one would have to be past 2 rivers to the edge of the wood. And it's not by the mountains. This one also does not have a mountain pass. My fucks are in a row, but I'm trying. Almost time for bed, Mercy. My fucks lie barren in the field, blighted by self-love. I love this for you. Now, if you have to get to bed, though, friend, good night, good night, good night. Take care of yourself. No worries from me. I don't see another castle. I see those 3 castles. I don't see... I only see the 3. Yo, Hermit, if you like this game, did you play the second one? Did you play Strange Antiquities? That's gonna be next on my schedule. After I beat this one, I'm gonna play the next one. You need food to fuel how much exercise I keep doing, even though I'm trying to rest. Oh no, friend. I hope you choose something that like allows you to stay asleep. Something nice and easy, you know? That way your body's not like waking you up because it's trying to still digest. Laundry's in the washer. Let's fucking go. Laundry from the dryer is folded. Hell yeah. Through the mountain pass. Is there... I feel like there has to be one other option. None of these are enough. This one doesn't have the mountain pass. This one does, but it's so, like, it's over 2 rivers. I mean, maybe this is the mountain pass? I guess this could be. It's over 2 rivers, but there's a little mountain here and then big mountains here. So I guess that's a mountain pass. And then the edge of the wood. Let's try it. Nothing there, of course not. We'll try one more time. You did? It was so good. They made a ton of amazing quality of life updates. That's what I've heard. I'm really excited to play. I've watched... I saw more of that gameplay. I don't remember much of it because I was like, oh, this looks interesting. So it was like a lurky that I would watch people. And that's the only thing that makes this game a little difficult for me is that like you get such a small amount of knowledge about like each plant. Like the plant might just be like, it smells bad. And you're like, but okay, nothing else? All right, fair, valid, I guess. Let's try this, edge of wood. Why did I come here? Okay, so that is definitely not it. Exactly. Thank you for the lurk, Miss. I appreciate you. Okay, then let's, this is not through a mountain pass. I'm genuinely, I think that there's definitely something else and I'm just not noticing it. Yeah, okay. I'm just not seeing where it is. So until then. Wait, what? We must act before it is too late. Gather the plants and meet me at the ritual site. Damn, lady. Okay. Fuck. I was trying to figure out this other stuff, but it won't let me. They took away the time day on traveling so you can go whenever without waiting, and that alone was life-changing. Yeah, the time delay for real, like this part, the will to explore. Agreed. I think that's that's definitely very good. I loved how calming I found this game until it made me make decisions, and then I had decision panic. I haven't had to, like, I feel like this game doesn't have too much, like, it's very clear, for the most part, what's considered good and what's considered bad. The other one, the couple that I've seen, I'm like, oh, this is a little bit more murky. Like, there's a little bit more murky water, I think. But I could be wrong. Again, I haven't seen much of it. To the east of the castle, across the river and through the mountain pass, it grows at the edge of the wood. There is no river over here. What am I missing? Where the hell is this castle that's across the river, through the mountain pass, and on the edge of the wood? That's another thing that I think is great, is that they had a list of things. I remember the map in the second one where it was like, here's your list. And that is a lot easier rather than being like, oh shit, where did things go? Yeah, there is. I'm trying to find it. I was like, thought that there was one over here, but oh, there it is. There it is. On the edge of the woods. Thank you. The trees sway effortlessly in the cool breeze. The low hum of the crickets chirping rides the wind. A sense of calm washes over me, and I'm rewarded with a new find. Yeah, it's so helpful. Oh, I think this is not the... I think this might be the... It moves fast for a plant. I think that this might be the carnivorous. Yeah, I think this might be the carnivorous. All right, they're saying don't waste time, but the only things that we haven't done yet has been this. This doesn't have a check mark. This doesn't have a check mark. Tagging process a bit tedious. I've been okay with the tagging because I think you have to do that in the second one too. Oh, auto tagging, that's nice. I didn't know that it did that. That's incredibly, yeah, that's much nicer. I didn't know that you could click closer to get to things. That you could right click and then it would be, that's wow, end game, and I'm just learning this. Because yeah, sometimes you have something different and then you're like, shit, I have to erase all that to get to the correct thing. Like this one here says both parties must be in possession of the disc of identical size with the same symbols etched around its edges and a map. Like we've been doing it, but why isn't this checkmarked? I also have no idea if these eventually should have been checkmarked. Because this puzzle is complete, but and then this here, we have gotten smacked a couple times with this one. It doesn't match anything that I can find. Like this has 6, not 5. I'm assuming this is the type of vine or like stem that it might have, maybe?
I have friends.
Chaotica!
No one can say that I do not have friends.
I have have friends. I definitely have friends. Friends, friends, friendly friends. Time to meet my friends. Hello, friend. It's so good to see you. Welcome on in. And
Welcome into
here's your
the stream. I am.
That is the question I strive to answer every stream I do. Will Toto fuck a dragon?
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Yo! That is gaming, my friends.
Oh.
That is gaming. Oh shit. No, I'm almost dead. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh, a guillotine. You know, for kids. Oh my god! I'm pooping!
Me? Overthink things? That would never happen. I would never overthink anything in my entire life. I could never. That's not even a personality trait of my own.
There is a reward for getting a 20. Are you kidding me? The reward is that you fuck the dragon. That's your reward.
And like they. You all saw that, right? You know, I feel like I've lived through so many events already in my life, and to add piss cloud eclipses, why the fuck not? I may be back, but you guys don't get my credit card. I'm so sorry. I know that that's really why you're here, is you're hoping for me to accidentally put my credit card information out on social media, but just not today, bitch.
It is literally the motto of our stream. It is the motto of my life. Will it happen? And hopefully one day we'll find out.
welcome on through, Raiders. It's so lovely to see you. How's everybody doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I am Toto Kitty, variety streamer, slightly cursed as you may have seen, but also enabler for the evening. Hello. It's so good to see you. How was art today, Chaotica? Maid volume is low. Thank you. It's so hard to figure out with my new bot. I might be able to jack it up. I might be able to be like, bam. But I might also have to like manually go back in. Thank you so much, friend. Good night, Mercy. It was so good to see you. Good night, good night, good night. I appreciate you, friends. You did many arts for people? Yay. Yo, friend. Is this from November? The stuff that you were doing? I'm so excited to see what everyone else chose to do. That's so awesome. Friends, if you don't know Chaotica, I should do this for a couple of people. This is double raid times, to be honest. If you don't know Chaotica, a VTuber dragon friend who does often try to fuck the dragon and has done it at least once. That is an option of things that you can do in this stream, is fuck the dragon. But beware, you can also roll a 1 and get timed out. So, you know, caution. But Chaotica is a variety streamer as well. Lots of indie games, retro games, art, community games, lots of community games. So yeah, go give a follow. Same over here for Hermit. Please make sure to go give follows.
This is me.
Make sure to go give love.
The lifestyle. This is it.
Marin. Some of it. This week we've been catching up on free art streams that I've owed people. I'll be having them all next week too, starting Thursday. Fuck yeah, friend. I'm excited. Yo, nice. That was so close. Not a 19. So close. Free art streams are basically where people enter into a queue and get randomly picked for me to draw art for. Chaotica, you are so not only talented, but incredibly kind. So incredibly kind. But yes, make sure to take care of yourselves. Anybody who came through on the raid, thank you so much for making it great. But make sure to de-stream. Chaotica, I know you have a doggo. So if you gotta go give potty breaks and what have you, food, whatever, stretch your own butt, please go do so. And we'll be here for a bit. I want to try it. Looks like we're at the end of this game here. I'm trying to figure out one of the last, a couple of the last puzzles. We have a lot of things that we have not completed yet, and I'm trying to open this up. I don't know how to open it. We've tried a couple before that do not fit. We'll see what happens. Yes, she yelling. Of course, go do the thing. But yeah, everybody else is coming through here. We'll be here for a little while yet while I figure shit out. So no worries if you gotta go do something. Come on back. You'll be fine. Oh, maybe no, it's not this one. See how the flower goes? It's rounded. It's rounded. This has too many petals. Too many petals. That has 6. That has 4. I wonder if we don't even have it. We tried Palliance and that didn't work. And I didn't think it would because the petals are singular, they aren't attached. And we've tried, where's our pink flower? We tried, where did they go? This one. We've tried, which we are pretty sure is Umbrella. And that one didn't work also. Even though those are singular, but it does look more like it would be that one. I wonder if it's more of like one of the smaller ones, kind of like this. Like it could be like this, but a smaller one. That only has 4. There's one we got earlier this stream that had 5 symmetry, witchy something. Oh, this is the one that you were thinking of. Okay. Yeah, this one has 4. We didn't get this one though. That's Meekdu. You might be thinking of, there is another one that's like witch. What is it called? There is one called Witch Fig or something like that. Let's see about this one too. Nope, that has 4 as well. Oh, you were of the embryo one? Okay. I think this one has, yeah, okay. Like it's like, oh, 5, but the petals aren't pointy. So that one doesn't work. Yeah, this one won't work either. Is there another lilac one where they're all kind of bunched together? That one has 6. That one definitely isn't. Like, I desperately wonder, I think that we just don't have this flower yet. This is the one that where she's like, we gotta get there now. This is her. The one. I mean, it's quite possible that we get there and we do this and it's fine. We might not actually, we might still have a day. I just assume this is the end. Because it's like, I don't know what else they could do. Like where we're at right now with all the moons, I don't think it's meant to be more than a couple of weeks of a game. Dude, what else could this be? This one only has 4 leaves. Honestly, what if it's not even a flower? Maybe the flower's there, but maybe that doesn't even matter. We don't even have a hint, I don't think. Will this open up something again if we do this again? So it does open it up. There's nothing here, though. This was to help us with one specific archival thing. I just feel like we're missing it. Like, how could we have this many flowers? And technically, all of these up here, too, have question marks. Like, we're pretty positive what they are for one reason or another, but they have not been confirmed in here yet. You know? That's why I'm like, is this the end? I want to know what's in here. If anybody has like a tip in that this is no, if you do this part, that will not end the game and you will open this later, feel free to tell me at this point. Because I will feel super silly if it ends up being where it's like we've spent an hour thinking that I could try to, you know, get this and we can't until later anyway. It astounds me to play this game all the way through and not be able to confirm all these additional plants. But I might just say fuck it and just do it anyway, because, you know. I don't know if we've technically gotten everything. Although we know that 5 plants are required for the ritual, the specific plants are not known. Dream puzzles, no. We have now... all of the dream puzzles are taken care of. So all of those are done. A flower that has to do with locks. Yes, actually there was. I just assumed that it would have to look like this. You're right, though. There is one I thought that does have to do with locks, now that you bring it up. Which would mean that we already have it checked marked as well. That's good fortune. Dark magic. This is the one for the successful hunt. This is love lock. So, lavelum, which is heart-shaped flower, or heart-shaped. There you are. Silly me. Find the corpse's friend, a reminder. Then comes the ankle grabber, the binder. Oh, this is literally what we need. First is the corpse's friend. The corpse's friend. Where's phalanges? Might be this dude. Thank you, friends. A reminder. Then comes the ankle grabber, the binder. I think that's gonna be this guy. Third is the fear bringer. That was the other option that we had to give that one lady, was either going to be that induces fear, or we gave her this, or it was going to be the other thing. I think it was Evelyn? No. No. You did. It was very helpful. Thank you, friend. Is it Haverage? No. What was the other option? It wasn't Culdry, was it? I feel like it was a C word, but we didn't have it. Was it Priddle? No. Penny Bell. That was the new one that we just got. Make do. One of those things where it's like, I know it when I see it kind of shit. Let's do... Was it Twilight? No. Was it Widow's Woe? Induced Fear. Okay, Widow's Woe. Was that one that we did a question mark on it, I think? This is the one that we were like, it doesn't have the dark flowers. Because I was like, this here, it says it has an unpleasant scent. And I was like, why wouldn't it tell us whether or not it has an unpleasant scent? So this one has similar-ish this here as well. It says dainty dark flowers. To me, this isn't dark, but the petals fall easily, which means to me that they're dainty. And this looks far more, but I will say, I have been going off of the fact that this here is on there. Usually that shows here as well. And that's not on either of these. So while these might be maybes, to me, they're not, because they've been very good that if they show petals with like tiny little, those little bits, that it's on them. I'm pretty sure we know that these ones, because we made the elixirs from these friends though. When your petals, you know. We're pretty sure this is Devil's Nightcap as well. So does that mean that we just don't have this flower yet? Maybe we just have to do this. Follow the Dudun tributary to its source. So let's do that first. There's the river here. What? What the fuck are you talking about? False. Was that not correct? It said follow it to its source. Maybe I went too quickly. River Dudun. Follow it to its source. Isn't that up here? Okay, let me verify that I'm reading this correctly. I'm sure I know the definition of this. A stream that flows into a larger stream or another body of water. So follow to a larger stream or body. Follow it to its source. Wait, is it saying to go to here? That can't be Is a stream that flows into a larger stream or another body of water. Right. But there... I assumed that meant this way. This is the source of that. It's not trying to say down here, is it? I guess I'm gonna go here. It should say nothing. Yeah. I'm so extra confused. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna try that point again. Because maybe I misclicked and I accidentally did the one next to it or something. Because I'm so confused. The reason why I was like, maybe not, is because I was like, okay, the tributary, like that's like saying like from a larger source of water. And I was like, is this a river that goes upstream? Is technically the source down here? Rather than up here? Like usually it's up in a mountain and that's what brings it down, but there's two of them here. So I was like, maybe it's meant to be like here. Hell yeah, nice. Is the one that joins it? I think it's the lower one. So, oh shit. The end, so you think it might be this one. Okay, all right, there we go then. I've never seen this plant before and hearing it growing in abundance. I would not have assumed. I kept wondering too. I was like, this one isn't named. I'm confused. Why isn't this river named? But if it's all considered kind of like a highway where it's the same, that makes sense. That helps me. This is absolutely that other plant that we were looking for. Absolutely. Look at that. Bam. Somewhat damp smell, dark red flowers. They look dainty to me. Window? Widows, please. Perfect. That's the Fearbringer. Fourth to lift a curse. I know that we've seen that one in here for sure. Open any lock. We did that one. Oh, this is good anyway. Here's to be between strength and resolve and sharp mind. So this might actually, it says a corpse's friend. This is a maybe. So we might have to like figure what one like works with that one better. I just assumed because, you know, dead man's fingers and all that. Oh, a corpse's friend. So I was wrong anyway. We want Devil's Nightcap. Energy boost. Drought. Friendship. Finding people. Memory. Pain. Curing heart afflictions. It's the soap one. This is telling the truth. Sorry, I'm looking at this and wondering if this is the same thing. I was like, well, maybe. It might actually be this one. The way that the petals are kind of popping out, but I don't think so. Here we go. Long Veracund to lift curses. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. You? And last, a petal to secure Black Blood's reverse. I'm gonna do quick things here. So I think the Black Blood, was that the... Do not check the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black as the blood succumbs to Dendra's miasma, a sure and painful way to die. The point is, poison is so potent that even the touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. A petal to secure Black Blood's reverse. I know they told us this kind of at the beginning of the game, I think, which would have been a couple weeks ago. I think there is a plant that goes against this. Hold on, I'm gonna snip it. So then that way I can remember the names of this, because sometimes they like do the other. I'm trying to remember what it was. Might have to go through all of them individually though. But I was pretty sure that there was something like in the beginning and they were like, hey, this will help with that. Maybe it's the royal sometimes called Everheart. The pink flowers of the royal Gensha are made up of two large kidney-shaped petals. One of the few known ways to release the bind of Swift Snare, to apply a paste created from the sap of the royal Gensha. Well, considering, yeah, okay. I think we're just gonna have to go through it then. That's unfortunate. I should have been paying more attention. Because I swore that there was another plant, if not, you know. Only laundry folding, making dinner, and more dishes left so I can crochet today. Let's fucking go, friend. What are you crocheting? I don't think you've told me what you crochet. Tint from that dude. Here we go, here we go, here we go. The petals of this flower can be brewed to create an antidote to Dendra's miasma. A deadly poison that causes the blood to slowly turn black, eventually resulting in a painful death. So we want the thing to secure black blood's reverse. So that's this. Elder Finian. Fininum. There's the witch fig that I was talking about earlier. Shit. I know it was up here somewhere because I had the Solomon scepter. There you are, babe. Huzzah, the 5 plants. You made French toast. Hell yeah. I love French toast so fucking much. It's one of my favorite pleasures. I just had some like a couple weeks ago and I was like, oh, it's so good. I mean this with love and respect, but I really hope you show us your work when you're done. Really, Tony. Granny Square and red and green yard combined. It looks so Christmassy, if it makes sense. And there's for my coffee table where my tiny Christmas tree is at. I love it. Just sitting here wondering why I'm so pleepy and realizing that I got up all excited about a little kid about the snow. Oh, is this snowing right now, Snow? I love that. Almost wanted to say demand, but I'll be respectful. I mean, mead. So you gotta. Are you supposed to get like tons of snow? Is it gonna be like inches? Or like, what is it? Try pressing your French toast into Captain Crunch. Whoa. Makes French toast a whole new level. Holy shit, friend. Hell yeah. 6-inch. Yo. You got Minnesota weather, officially. Whoa. A small stone shrine sits off to the one side of the clearing. 5 grooves run out from the center of the stone, widening into recesses at the base. 5 slots for 5 plants. We're going in, friends. All right, first is the corpse's friend, a reminder. It doesn't tell me which one matters, so we're just gonna go around like this. Then comes the ankle grabber. I hope this is the ankle grabber. We never actually fully, like, thought. Like, we can do another quick double check. For carnivorous tauren. Known as the North as Andrew's Bane after the unfortunate demise of a man called Andrew Jardine. He was caught in and slowly eaten alive by a large specimen of tauren. Revered in the occult world with a cross-section of tauren's stem revealed pentagonal symmetry. So, I feel like this is it. It moves fast for a plant. This was the initial one. But like, to me, it can't be caught by this. Ankle grabber as a concept? Yeah. You died in Valheim so much today? Oh shit, friend. You've done so much nice. You've done a lot today. I had the most decadent one ever. It was a stuffed French toast with cream cheese mixture stuffed with strawberries and the cereal. Holy shit, Tony. Sounds decadent. So I think this is the one. Because ankle grab, you know? Third is the Fearbringer, which I believe was Widow's Woe. No. No, it does. Induce fear. Induce fear. Yeah. Fourth is to lift the curse. Which, I can't remember. Was that the elder? I don't think it is. I think it might have been the long. We'll do a double check. Lift curse, yeah. And then this reverses. Okay. Yes! Well done. I will take it from here. Skill drain is the dumbest thing ever. We just gotta get good. I believe in you. I stand back and watch as Verona walks around the shrine, muttering soft incantations. It feels like a long time passes before she looks up, but in reality, it was perhaps only 10 minutes. Nothing's happening. What do you mean, nothing's happening? Have we got the right plants? I think so. Perhaps we just need to be patient. A loud noise behind us makes us all jump. Turning round, I see something that makes my blood run cold. A woman in the jade mask is walking calmly and slowly towards us from the other side of the clearing. Behind her, standing tall and terrifying, is the black silhouette of the servant. Aw. Kinda cute. Just trying to be him. No, GG's nice. I love this for you. My fave is like a strudel apple pie. I don't think I could do it right. I only use the poverty bread, so it doesn't make the right vibes for fancy. Oh, cute. It's okay. If you're sleepy, it's okay. We did have the marshmallow fluff. Ooh. Yes. Marshmallow fluff on French toast. Hell yeah. What was that about being patient? I think we're out of time. Do not be afraid. I'm here to surrender willingly. The servant cannot be allowed to... Oh, you must be in the castle of Og. It's okay. Many people died like that. The creature lunges forward and brings a huge arm scything towards her. Her scream pierces the cold air, and she drops to her knees, clutching her head. But the blow seems to glance off of the one side as it comes hurtling down, and the beast's claws ends up embedded in the dirt instead of the woman's back. I can't hold it back much longer. You need this! She throws a small vial of red liquid, which Rubens deftly catches and holds up to the light. Blood. Quickly! I know what to do. Not exactly marshmallow fluff. Oh, it's just honey that tastes like fluff and honey. Made of flavor, baby. Yo, Snow, I have heard. Was it you who was telling me this, or was it somebody else? Someone was saying that marshmallow honey is like coveted by people who make honey. Like they're like, no one gets this honey. They like hide it. You're so lucky to have it. That's so cool. It could have been Mushy as well. Mushy may have been the one to tell me, and maybe Mushy learned it from you, but I think that's so fucking cool. Verona grabs the vial and fumbles to get the stopper out as she turns back to the shrine. The servant has its huge arm free again and is slowly advancing with strange, jerky movements. Verona pours the blood into the small cavity in the shrine, and everything seems to happen at once. A pillar of bright white light launches out of the shrine towards the servant and hits it in the chest. The huge beast shrieks and staggers backwards, drowning out the screams of the woman in the jade mask, who is clutching her head and writhing in agony on the ground. There was an almighty thunderclap and a blinding flash of light, and suddenly, the servant is gone. A patch of charred ground smolders where it stood just moments before. My head is spinning at what just happened. Did it work? Have we defeated the servant? Hell yeah, banished. With the dust settled and the servant vanquished, I have been able to reflect on the events of the last few weeks. We were fortunate that Thea was able to stay in control of the beast for as long as she did. Who can say what would have happened if she was unable to prevent it causing the destruction it craved? So if I had given her the fear one instead of the keeping your, like, will and, like, stuff, I bet, like, shit would have gone down differently for real. The Pacific Northwest? Hell yeah. We mostly use our meadow foam honey for homemade marshmallows. Oh, yo, decadent. I wish to have. I love this for everybody. Feral about the meadow foam? Our local mead place will sell it to us? Oh, you're lucky. Hell yeah. Undermere has never felt so jubilant, so full of life, except for the 13 people that died. And many others. All the nervous tension that had built up evaporated in an instant, and the people have plowed their energies into celebration and merriment. Now, hold on a second. So, okay, it killed, like, a bunch of, like, her sisterhood. What about those, like, dudes, the seeds guys? The ones who are all like, we'll plant our seeds. And I'm like, gross. What happened to those people? They do not know the whole truth, of course, that Thea, the woman in the jade mask, was the one who summoned the servant. I promised Reuben that I would leave it to him to unravel that mess. She is his daughter, after all? Dun, dun, dun! Say it ain't so. That is drama I love. Wow. Drama. There's also a meadow maple, which is like a mix of maple and fluffy honey. It's god tier, and only my one, the one my honey dealer is like, there is no right answer to favorite honey. It's, I lied, it's meadow maple. I dream of meadow maple. Oh my god. I cannot wait to marry my beeologist, the bee guy, the person who makes honey. That will be my life. He will be someone who bakes and makes me all my pastries and gives me my best honey. I cannot wait for them to exist and find me. A gallon? Holy shit, Snow. Holy shit. Valid as fuck, though. And as for myself, well, I'm back in the calm of strange horticulture, of course, with Hellebore for company. It's quieter around here, but I am content. And there are always more plants to learn about and discover. Yay, we got the good ending, kind of. The Sleeping Dendrew, it is done. The servant can go back to being a dark story for the dusty shelves, the end. We got ending 2. What are the other endings? Attempting to reconnect with his daughter. She regularly visits you for advice. You have become firm friends. Hell yeah. Aw, Bethany, killed by the servant. I wonder if we could save her. She has not dreamed of the servant since you performed the ritual. The cultist. He's in hiding. Has not been seen since the defeat of the servant. There are rumors he is living in Rydal Cave once again. Wounded, both his body and his pride have been damaged, but he lives. In hiding, the woman in the jade mask. Ashamed of her actions that caused so much pain and death, it is unlikely she will ever fully recover from the trauma. And Isidore, currently pursuing legal action against strange horticulture. What do you mean? I did everything he wanted. Honestly. I did everything this poor fucking bastard asked of me. And he's like, give me this thing. I know what I'm doing. And then comes back to me and be like, how dare this thing that you told me about and gave to me that I demanded of you. Like, oh my god. I hate him. I should have killed him. People like to hoard it and then use it carefully. And I'm like, peanut butter honey sandos. That sounds delicious. Well, at least we killed them. I wondered what the first one is. Fun. All right, let's see here. There are 2 outcomes for Bethany Coleman. Okay, so if Bethany had survived, she's in your debt and your actions helped save the sisterhood. So if we had been able to save Bethany, then the sisterhood would have been saved. Like, I don't think all of them would have, and I don't know what I did to make her die, necessarily. The hunter was good. There are 3 different for Isidore. We could have him alive, where he's pursuing legal action against us. We could have him be insane, where he's a shadow of his former self. He stays indoors muttering to the walls. Or he could be dead, presumed murdered. That's funny. So those are the only 3 ones. So I think we got the best about, like, nobody dying. All right, so here's the first one is Tomb. A bloody mess is the first one. The servant is gone, a victory of sorts, but one tinged with sadness at the death of our friend. So Ruben the investigator dies. Verona is alive, but she rarely comes to the shop anymore, and she does not say it, but she knows, but she's deeply saddened by Ruben's death. And then faced with this, the psychic is alive, but she's not dreamed. Ennis the cultist is in hiding. And the Jade Mask, she died from what happened. What ending? I got the second one, which I think to me right now is the best one so far. We're like, the only one that's terrible is that it seems like because Bethany isn't alive, that like more of the girls died. It is worst ending squad times. No! It's a Steve achievement to off him? That's fucking funny. Alright, the third ending. I am the Dendru. The servant is mine to control. Nothing will stand in my way. So that's when we take over the servant. So Ruben is alive, working alongside with Verona Green. Verona Green is alive. She's not giving up trying to perform the ritual. Let her, you will be ready when the time comes. So basically, you become the villain. Faye, the psychic, is plotting her revenge. She is nothing to you now. Ennis, the cultist, the seeds of redemption have not got far without your help. So it's like, essentially, you must be with the cultists for this one. And then the Jade Mask woman, she fears you. She's afraid of you. There's another one that she is the Dendru. I was weak and a fool. I should never have tried to take it for myself. So this must be if you try to take it and you fail. So Ruben is working alongside Verona. Verona doesn't trust you anymore and is still trying to perform the ritual, but without your help. The psychic is still yearning to take control of the servant for herself. The cultists have not got far without your help. And the Jade Mask remains the master of the servant. So she, like, continues to do it. Do it! Oh my god, I would love for that for you. Dead Man's Fingers is another ending. Angered the beast. I thought I was doing the right thing. Instead, I have stirred the hornet's nest. So Ruben's alive and working with Verona Green. Verona Green does not trust us. The psychic Fae dies by the servant. The cultist is alive and hanging out, but they haven't gotten far without us. And again, Jade Woman Mask. She is the main person. Man, there's like a ton of endings. There are 8 endings. Good night, Shin. Good night, good night, good night, friends. Bedding needs to be changed today, and David wants the floor of the bedroom cleaned. We'll do that this afternoon, and we'll post Christmas cards today as well. You will have time to crochet for sure. I believe in you, friend. Not a 10. Okay, so this is where it becomes interesting with Solomon's Scepter. A new terror. I was wrong to trust Faye. This is if you trust Faye. The servant is now hers, so she gets control of it. So again, Ruben and Verona do not trust you, and they're trying to continue with the ritual without you. Faye the Sidekick. I suppose I can just go over here. I've been trying to keep this on here so then that way you all can see like the credits because I think it's important to see credits. Faye the Sidekick is now the master of the servant. Neither she nor the servant have been seen since she took control, which is wild to me. You get that much power and you just disappear. Wild behavior. Well, okay, so Faye can be bad. Not that Faye. Not that Faye. Different Faye. No, I saved Faye in my version. Like, I made it so then that way she's, like, good. But she can be evil because she wants to take control of him. I was happy I saved all the peoples, but I think a few went insane. Oh, no. Oh, no. Or maybe killed the green mask lady. You can't remember. Maybe. The cultist is alive, and they haven't gotten far without us. Just trolling? No, do it. I want to see it, Snow. And then the wooden and jade mask is hiding. Now that the servant is no longer under her control, she has distanced herself from the torment that it continues to unleash. Number 7 is defeated redemption. The redemption has failed. The seeds of redemption have failed, the cultists. But we must not be dismayed. So Reuben is still unaware that the Jade Mask woman is his daughter. Verona, oh my god, this is so funny. Verona refuses to speak to us. She's like, fuck you. Faye, her dreams have never fully gone away. She's tormented by them, knowing now that they are the visions of a terrible reality. The cultist dies, and the Jade Mask remains the master of the servant, which is fucking funny. He's like, hey, do tell. It's like what they say in Skyrim. Do tell. Not a 19, so close, nice. Okay, so the last one, the very last one is Devil's Nightcap version, and it's considered the redemption. We have set it free. Praise the Dendru. Oh no. Reuben is still unaware that the woman in the Jade Mask is his daughter. Verona Green refuses to talk to us. The psychic goes insane from her dreams. The cultist is killed by the servant and he never got to see the redemption filled. And also the Jade Mask is killed. So this is basically the worst ending. Essentially, we just are like, yeah, you know what? Fair. This is very valid and may chaos reign. That's fucking funny. Oh, not an 11. Shoot. You know, to be honest though, Jess, for Faye's birthday, why not? Why can't Faye be a little evil? Why not allow a little bit of Dendru, you know? Can't believe there's 8 endings. That's wild. Is that how many? Is there a lot of endings as well for Strange Antiquities? I bet so. Just a little as a treat. 7. Okay, dang. Earlier. Ooh, there's more. Have you ever heard of the Monastery of the Black Veil? I think it would interest you. I learned of it from a man from Ravenglass. If you're ever in that part of the world, you should ask him about it. He owns the Horseshoe Inn on Main Street. Oh? So this is because they're like, hey, you have much more to do. Because I was like, there's no way, like, we didn't do anything with any of this. I'd support Faye and their rights and wrongs any day. Honestly, same. Same. I don't know what this means. Maybe a mountain? This seems about right. Nope, it's not. It's supposed to be mountain, and then if you go down to and to the right, would be one of these. It's part of the after game, so you can do ID more stuff. Is that on purpose? Like, there's no way for you to actually ID everything, correct? Like, in a full game? I think it might be here. 1, 2, right, down, right. And then there's this castle here, which would be 1, 2, oops. 1, 2, 1, 2. So yeah, if we go down, 1, 2, 3. The sun is low in the sky. I am tired after a long day. I have earned this reward. Okay, good to know, Jess. Good to know. Probably most likely you get more, I'm assuming, if you, like, you probably see these plants maybe if you do a worse route, maybe? That's very interesting. Dang. Yeah, this is great. And it tells you 59 out of 77. 77 plants still. Love it. But also, it's 1 a.m. God damn it. What a fun game, though. I really enjoyed this. I'm really excited for Strange Antiquities. Because this was really fun. It tickles the brain. There was only a couple of times that I'm like, whoa, like, this does not seem like it would be this, but it was. But for the most part, like, everything was right. Not a 6. Some choices block others by. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, thank you for being here. What a fun... I love this type of stuff. It's so good. And I'm very thankful. Thank you, everybody, for, like, being really cool and chill about it. And also not spoiling anything unless I was like, hey, give a hint. I appreciate that. I love that you all are so fantastic about letting me experience it as much as possible. So I really, like, thank you. Thank you for being here. Love you all so much. No, you. Aw. Yeah, and I appreciate it. Like, I appreciate it so much. Because, like, as someone who, like, also plays games and really, really likes it, it's so hard sometimes to be like, it's just right there. Or being like, you want to just, like, burst about it and talk about it and stuff. It can be really, really hard. So I always, always appreciate when people are, like, able to keep their cool. Because it's fucking hard. Like, I've watched other people play, like, Witcher games. And I'm like, oh, God, that's it. Okay. All right, well, you made that decision, I guess. It's hard. But you're like, also in the same breath, I'm like, well, I haven't seen what happens. So let's see what happens. Oh, nice. I enjoy you being here. Yeah, when can I feels regret? When can I? Okay, never mind. I try my best. I literally try my best to make it where it's, if you choose this other option, I have not seen that option yet. Thus, it makes it, at least I get to see something I probably would never have seen. Because I know that a lot of you are like me, where it's like, I don't want to be mean, and I'll just never see the mean option, I guess. But then when I see somebody else do it, I'm like, sweet, actually. I don't want you to do that, but I want to see what happens when you are, so cool. Thank you. I don't mind folks doing gentle backseating for some things, but damn, yeah, they can be. It was one of my worries for playing Baldur's Gate 3, which eventually will be happening. Because I know, like, some games people are just so in love with. And I understand the excitement. It's kind of like Zelda. It's the reason why I play Zelda games so quickly. Because it's like, I got to do this now before people are like, this is how you do this stuff. You know? Thank you for choosing that because I never will. Aw. Exactly. Like, yeah, thank you for doing the hard thing because I can't. I could never. But I understand it. I completely get it. Because, yeah. I've been there before. There's been times where I've had to be like, whoa, 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 whoa. Stop. Don't do the thing. I don't want to do spoilers. And I, you know. You'll play villain modes for anyone? Follow Chaotica for all your villain needs. I want to play through some of the games Rubus played and just be mean to see the worst options, but I don't know if I'm strong enough. Honestly, same. I think the only time that I've been mean, I did it in Veilguard, and then I was like, ooh, I wonder if Rube's going to do the opposite of me. I would like to see what happens. Because there's a point where you can punch someone or you can try to reason with them. And I was like, fuck this bullshit. I'm punching them. I don't fucking care. Fuck this dude. And then I was like, maybe Rube will be stronger than I am and be like, no, I don't want to punch. And I missed it and it came in. Like, I missed it by like maybe like 5 or 10 minutes or something. And I came in and I was like, oh my God, Rube, what did you end up doing? You're like, dude, I punched him. I was like, oh, good. So glad that you did. Yes. Also, shoot. I was wondering what would happen. Yeah. You were like, oh, no, totally. I punched him. He deserved it. And I was like, I mean, yes, but dang it. I punch whenever possible when it's like warranted for real. It's rare for me. He deserved it though. He was such a dick. When I play good evil games, I let my community vote on which route we're gonna go. That Chaotica, you're stronger than I am. I always like at least one playthrough where it's like it's kind of me, but I might do that for Baldur's Gate. I don't know. I want to do a dirge playthrough, but I want the dirge playthrough to be like I'm doing my damnest not to be a dirge. Because that's how I wanted to play when it first came out before I owned the game. And I watched a little of Grayson do it. And I thought it was really intriguing and interesting. So I was like, ooh, yeah, I want to make it difficult. But I do know that there could be some severe consequences to this if I do that. Like, I've heard the bad part of it. And I was like, you know what, though? I think that I'm willing to do it. I'm willing to have the bad consequence of what happens. Even though I might be really sad about it. Even the kindest people got to go through listen, for real. For absolute real. I'll never dirge, so thank you for taking one for the team. Yeah, no, I'm totally here for it. I need it. They said it was really funny because people tried to tell me when it first came out because I was like, I don't know if I'll play it, yada yada. And then people kept saying, don't play dirge through your first playthrough. You need to play the other way. And I was like, why? And then later it came out where they said, canonically speaking, dirge is what they think that how it should be played. And I was like, yeah, I don't fucking care. Let me play through. Let me have possible terrible things happen because of my behavior and attempt to see if I can make it not be that way. I'm attempting a redeemed dirge and it's still difficult. Is it? Oh, I'm excited then. I don't know. As someone who I've gotten a lot of spoilers when I've tried not to, and due to people's excitement about it. So it's okay. Like, now that I know some spoilers, that's why I think I'm okay with it. Is because it's like, I kind of know some things that are going to happen. So if I do the dirge playthrough, it'll be new, it'll be different, and it'll be something that, like, I normally don't do. And that's what'll make it interesting for me. Because otherwise I'll get bored. If I already know what's going on, I'm just going to get bored, you know? I'm up for a challenge. I say roll the dice, see what happens. NBD. All right, let's see who's on. Because I should probably try to attempt sleep. I don't know. I got a lot of sleep today. Kind of. A day that I can get more than 6 hours is like, yay. I think it's fun because I will forget things in a year or two. I thought I would, Snow, but there's a couple of things that like people specifically DM'd me about. And I'm like, nope, I'm going to remember that. I'm going to try to forget, but I'm going to remember because the disappointment kept it in my brain where I was like, oh man, I wish I hadn't told me that. I wish you hadn't said that. I really would have been cool to like do that and be like, whoa, what? It's okay, though. That's okay. I'll try to make it something I can look forward to after a really rough Dirge playthrough. I mean, it's one of those things. People were really excited about it. And, like, I get that. And, like, the fact that they thought about me because it happened, I was like, I mean, that makes me happy. It makes me happy that, like, people were like, yo, you'll love this because such and such. I just wish that, you know, I just wish that it had popped in their head that maybe it would have been cooler for me to discover it myself. But, you know, it happens. It happens. I have another friend that's very similar with that, where, like, he gets really excited about stuff, and I just try to do my best to be like, hey, if you do this, just remember I haven't seen it or played it yet. Sometimes it slips through, and sometimes not. It's okay. I think that'll make it easier, like I said. Now I can just make it tougher and harder, and then I'll be like, okay, at least I can look forward to this. Unless, I don't know, I might be dead at the end. I actually don't know if your character can be canonically dead at the end of the game or not. So that would be cool. That would be interesting. Like, and then I'd be like, ha! I didn't get the thing that you said that I should see because I died. That could be fun. All right, seeing who is live. It looks like Ms. is live right now. We could go say hi to Ms. And Ms. is doing some art as well. Yes. Okay, we go say hi to Ms. We go say hi. I'll try to say this quickly. I just remembered. I can't believe I started this without thinking. Next weekend, I most likely will not be here. If I am, it will be on Saturday, not Sunday. But otherwise, it'll be Wednesday and Thursday. But I'm assuming I'm being picked up on Saturday. I think that's what's going to happen. We'll see what happens. But more than likely, this upcoming next weekend, I will not be playing. So it will be the weekend after at some point. We'll play some stuff. I'm hoping that week after Christmas, I'll try to set up some time. I don't know exactly when I'll come in, but either that Monday or Tuesday, I'll probably end up putting, gosh, what is it? The 10th Kingdom, where we do like an all day and just like sit and watch a ridiculous show for all day. But other than that, we'll get more details later. Wednesday, it sounds like we are going to be doing some giveaways of games while we art. So join us for games and, well, not games, for art, and then giving away said games. Otherwise, take care of yourselves. Make sure that you give yourself as much grace as you give another person. I promise you deserve it. Things are really tough and hard right now for everybody. So just make sure that you reach out to friends. You are not a burden. You deserve to have good times too. Okay? Mwah! I love you all, and I will see you soon.
Bye!